Hey, hello, hi, ho, hi. It's it song is so nostalgic. It's like I just finished the game yesterday, but the song is so nostalgic. It's crazy. Oh man, what a journey that was. I was thinking about making a video on it. I mean, I'm definitely gonna make a video on it. I just don't know what kind of video I want to make on it. I feel like the best thing to do would be like just a regular like, hey, this is my playthrough. You know, I have the VODs uploaded. I downloaded the VODs just so I could edit it down. Maybe, perhaps. That's probably the best thing to do. But I also want to like, I don't know. I feel like I could make a funny video out of it too. I feel like. Anyways, that came to me. I was thinking about that last night because of I was trying to look for like lore videos for that game because it's like I want to learn like the nitty gritty. I want to learn the exact details of everything, but I can't find any good like lore videos for that specifically. I mean, like all the lore videos I found were like just summary of like stuff we already know. I had to look up like for all the nitty gritty stuff. I guess I had to look up like specifically like, oh hey, secrets of Outer Wilds or something like that. Like I don't know. And it's like, and even then, it was like, I don't know. It's not what I wanted. I want like an exact like, I want like a lore video like explaining exactly each nomai, each nomai with like their own story and stuff like that. Not just Solanum. Everyone makes up for Solanum has a ton of videos, but like Pi, Poke, all of them. Like I want specifically like everything they did specifically. I want the who did it, when they did it, why they did it. All that jazz. No, everything has been like, yeah, the Nomai did this, Nomai did that. You know, not really much of a, oh yeah, these two Nomais were brothers and sisters, and they really miss each other, and no, it's just Nomai did this, Nomai did that, Nomai died. I don't like, I don't. Anyways, it's a Guilty Gear night. It's a Guilty Gear night. We're just gonna chill. Usually around this time I play Guilty Gear anyways. Just for fun. Just for fun because I like that game. There's a lot of cool games. I mean, a lot of cool combos I'm learning with Anji. It's fun again. It really the system mechanic change really carrying my enjoyment of season two because it's just Anji's just not like fun anymore. I don't know. I mean, he's fun, but he's not like as fun as he used to be. It's like I'm just like an overhead machine now. I'm a Fujin overhead machine. That's all I do. It's not satisfying. Like I don't. When people say like, "Oh, this new Andre is so much more fun," like I don't like what? What's fun about him? They took away stuff, and then they added an overhead. You know, like, and I guess better Fujin. Like you can like what do you call it? The only like one cool thing they did that they added is you can cancel from super Fujin into super. Yeah. Everything else is like it just makes the character like the Fujin changes makes the character better, but it doesn't add anything to him. You know, it doesn't really add anything to him. It's just like, oh, I can actually like end my string with a Fujin, and then they'll be too scared to press anything, and I can reset my pressure. It's like what? I mean, so so what? I mean, it's a pretty big deal, but it's like it's not fun. It's not fun. It doesn't add to his fun. They took away fun stuff, added boring, good stuff. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. But anyways, I'm dooming. I'm dooming again. Every Anji stream is gonna be a doom stream. Sorry. Let's go to the classroom. Let's go to the classroom. Hey, what's up? Hey, hello. This song. I mean, this song. I don't know who feels good. Do people? Are there Anji players that actually feel good about winning with overheads? It just doesn't feel good. If I wanted to win by doing overheads, I'll just play Ino. And probably somebody else. Who am I thinking of? Milia, I guess. I don't know. It's just like what. I don't really, I don't really care about being able to do overhead. That's not really how you open people up, you know. Actually, I'm pretty sure like one of the pros said something about it. I think it's Jiro. Jiro. He's like a Japanese player. He was like every time I win like using the new Rin, he just does not feel good about it. To be fair, it does take some skill to like, condition an opponent to block your Fujin string. Because you can't, I mean, you could fuzzy guard it, but if you condition a fuzzy guard and like punish him for fuzzy guarding or fuzzy jumping is what I mean to say, um, then you can start making him block stuff like that. Not that, yeah, but yeah, whatever. Anyways, I'm doing again. I was literally doing like just 5 seconds ago, and I kept doing. I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's boot up the game. So the game's gonna take a while to connect to communicate with servers, anyways. So we'll just keep listening to the beautiful Outer Wilds music. La 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 la. It's gonna suck if this is like copyright. I doubt it though. There's no way. Morbius Studios or whatever they're called. They wouldn't do that, right? Maybe their publishers would. I don't know. But yeah, I gotta remind myself to export the stream from last night tonight. It's been like 24 hours. I can probably export it now. I don't wanna like chug my internet though. So we'll wait. We'll wait on that. Also, I just figured out how I can add my stream manager on OBS, which is cool. With that, I can what do you call it? I can like do polls and stuff, like just out out there. Alright, I'm communicating with server. We might start in training mode because I want to try some stuff. I want to find what's optimal and stuff. Because like learning new routes, it's like, there's new routes because of the new changes, but it's like it doesn't really matter if it's not optimal, right? Oh fuck! I pressed tutorial. Give me 1 second. Like maybe a new route has better wall carry. That might be worth the unoptimized damage. Other than that,
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Angie Mito.
Alright, switch over to the game. We're gonna meet the music. As awesome as the music is. Let me go to the game. Oh no. There we go. Alright. And I hope you can hear that. You can hear that. Perfect. I saw a combo earlier. It goes like this. What? It's a little weird. Maybe you do like I think you probably cancel the what do you call it? The heavy slash? The air jump slash, jump heavy? Fuck. It's hard. No, there's no point in doing that. Might as well just go like this, right? Right? There's no point in really doing anything else. Okay, so you can do that. Wow, interesting. Fuck, damn it. God, that pisses me off every time when I hit. You hit this? I don't know what you get from this. Back then, you used to be able to do charge fusion into air combo. Now it's just, what do I do? Like that? That's like, is that really the best combo I can get? It's because it's pretty ass. And it doesn't work from far away, see? Same with this. What do I get here? Not even spin works. There's no way that's what you get, right? I mean, you get this, but this. I love that. You can cancel that. Boom, boom, boom. God damn, this is hard. Actually. Oh. No, that's not meaty. Is that meaty? I wonder if that's meaty. How do you tell if something's meaty? If they jump, like, they get hit, right? They really work, though. No, this is definitely meaty. Oh, wait, I had so much time actually. Oh. I forget. Interesting. What did I do? What did I just do? Wow, what would I do? That combos? I just realized that combos. Wait, since when does this combo? Huh? Nobody's ever mentioned that. Interesting. How do I? There's another thing where sometimes it just floats. I don't really understand. Sometimes it just floats. Sometimes it's just OTGs. Ha. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Can I? That's how you do that combo. Hold on. That's a funny ass combo. It's like, I don't think it's worth it though. Hold on. It's like on a crouching opponent. There's a better combo there. Oh, come on. What slash should hit there? Wow, that doesn't combo really. I wonder if I can. That's funny. That's a funny ass combo. Maybe. Oh, I might need to like. No, I didn't. Might need to delay it. I'm like not delaying enough. Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay, okay, so you only need one more hit into the wall before it breaks. Can I do it? No, it only works on the first one. Now how? Wait, what if I do kick into... Can I do that? Can I do that? No, kick doesn't Gatling into slash, jump slash. It's unfortunate. I could totally do that. No, that's impossible. What the hell? I want to learn like how to do this combo like with Ender. No, no, that's not it. It's weird that it doesn't hit. It looks like it would hit. I keep messing up. That was pretty delayed. I don't think it's possible. I can miss that? That's funny that you can miss that now. Wait, why is this missing? Even when I delay it, I have to only barely delay it, or else it doesn't work. Oh, what? I have an idea. I just bursted. Okay, that's totally possible. Wrong combo. Look at that. Look at that. 224 for that. I could just do this. Okay, that would have done a lot of damage if I hit that, but I'm stupid. That's not even optimal. That's not even the optimal one. That's way more than 224. Yeah, it's kind of a wasted meter. Oh, look at that. That might be a little more optimal. Yeah, it is. Excuse me. Battle cry! Battle cry! Rain. Oh. Oi, 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 oi! Interesting. That's from one throw. I don't think about it. That's from one throw. It's pretty good. That's from one throw and then another overhead. I don't think I even need to even like do the thing. I don't think I need to do dash up cancel. Right? Do I? Oh no, I do. Wait. What is the combo again? What was the combo again? What did I do? I don't remember. Alright, that's good enough. Getting super is more important, I think. Getting a super off is more important than getting the wall break. Oh well. Enough practice. Let's play the game.
Network.
I think we're in heaven, right? So we should be no problem. No problem. We're in heaven. We don't have to worry about stupid moving sides, whatever. I am still chasing when I am still chasing. So it's a main name trip. Woo! Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I didn't cancel. I could have sworn I Roman canceled that. Really? You're really risking my Kachu Fugetsu there? He risked my entire Kachu Fugetsu for that. I worked twice. I was like thinking like, damn, I just did this, dude. It might not fall for us this time. What universe? No air here. Oh my god. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. That was her around. That was so her around. That sucks. Wow. It's not a super coming. It beats my Fujin apparently. Alright, that's super. It's a super slow move. Why am I doing that? What's your super? Oh, that super would have killed me. Now she does it though.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That was a sick combo. What the hell? Why didn't you burst? She had, oh yeah, she won the first round. I forgot. I'm sorry. Really? Did you not learn your lesson? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Oh, what? That was supposed to be backdash. I did. I was supposed to be like a jump backdash.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. I love that. Sick ass combo. I'll take it. I have no idea, but I'll take it. I have no idea how I got there, but I'll take it. I hate when my air-to-airs miss.
Are you ready?
Because it feels like every single air-to-air that Mei does. Oh, aren't even air-to-airs, first of all, but they hit, you know? Jump H is an air-to-air, apparently. Jump H is just a giant wall.
Duel 1.
Jump H is like a better version of my jump slash. She's doing close slash so late. I might be able to throw her there. I blocked that. That was so obvious. I blocked it, but it didn't matter.
Duel 2.
It doesn't matter because she would have gotten another mix up from it anyways. I've never been so mad in my entire life. Like, what's up with that? Where's my air to air, man? Let me air to air. You can't air to air Mei. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just have to like do Ko all the time.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
She dead. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh fuck, I messed up my super. It's fine. It's fine.
Perfect.
Wait, I had double perfect. See, like, it's just Mei. All they do is jump. Just use Ko randomly, I guess. I don't know. Air to air doesn't work. Just
Duel
use an OP,
Let's rock.
anti-air. Why'd you do that? See? Okay. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. You never know with these guys. You never know with these Mays.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What? That's supposed to be. It's not enough to kill. Of course, it's not enough to kill. I didn't. That was supposed to be like the What do you call it? Like when you throw and then you burst at the same time. It's like an option select kind of throw, but I don't know. I didn't press R1, I guess.
Are you ready?
Oopsies. Option select.
Duel 1.
1,000 wins used to be scary, I swear. Back then, 1,000 wins used to be scary as AF. And why do you keep doing that? I think that was a misinput on her super. I think she was gonna do super there. Maybe she'll let her. See, look, looks so late. Like, you think I'm gonna backdash again? And that, of course, doesn't hit. And what happened to this game? I guess people were ranked up.
Duel 1.
How do you get XP in this game even? Like, why is he still doing that? Why? Every single time! I'll eventually stop doing it. How did this person get in that? I'm not gonna. It's a little toxic. I'm not gonna say that. Bazinga. I was trading. I was respecting him too much, I think. Last round. I was on Interesting. Oh no, no super. Okay.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Really? That's the first time I gotten Butterfly Oki on this person. And they just drabbed immediately?
Slap.
Interesting. Interesting choice of mashing.
Are you ready?
They want playing. Unless maybe they're a nice person. Maybe they're nice. They don't care. They want to learn. Good for them. Good for them. Even after that, they're just like, let's keep playing. They'll learn eventually.
Let's rock.
Every time I got hit there, it's because I was trying to do super. Why?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
So, I didn't think that would kill.
Positive bonus. Slap.
I probably could have burst baited there. I feel like if I did close slash there, she would have just bursted.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nah, it doesn't kill. That's weird.
Slap.
Weird it doesn't kill.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Did I hit like a counter hit or something to get that? Wait, what? Oh, 6B, right?
Slap.
That's the third one. The second one. Alright, I'm gonna have to play somebody else after this.
Let's rock.
It's like the only times you hit somebody, dude. Okay, perfect. I just won. Why are you lagging now?
Slap.
Well, what was rollback? Rollback 6 frames there.
Let's rock.
Is he gonna mash? Wall break.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Whoa, what? What? My backdash isn't working. Oh, I mean, he got it. He found out. He found out. All I have to do is throw me. But you have to like do stuff after the throw too, you know. You can't just keep throwing. Alright, I need to find somebody else. Is he done? Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Who wins this? Oh, we're waiting for a match. Let's look at the health bars. Okay, it looks like Mei got a hit on Nago. Yeah, Nago's taking some hits, but Nago has a lot of health. Oh, yep, and okay, it looks like Nago got a big hit onto Mei. That health bar looking mighty low. Yep. All right, and it's just downhill from there. I guess that's typical Mei match, right? They hit you once, and then if it's not a touch of death, then they lose. I don't know. That's a dead ass fucking Mei if I've ever seen one. Right? Oh shit, no! They're still fighting. It looks like there might have been a wall break, and then they reset in. Oh wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that happened.
Are you ready?
Okay, this guy's good. This guy's good. He has an aura around him. He's level 3000. This guy's good. And I don't play against Inos anymore. This is like my first time seeing an Ino in a long time. I don't know how Ino works anymore. They don't play the same way anymore because of the changes. Shit. I can't. Wait, can you not backdash out of that? I could have sworn you could backdash out of that. Okay, I was spamming backdash because I saw it coming from a mile away.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Where's my backdash? I'm so I've backdashed twice. My backdash broken? My R2 might be broken.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh right, she has a better far slash than everyone in the whole game. You guys know that? You know, has a better far slash than everybody in the whole game. Should have kept her in the corner.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
やるねと
Loop.
無事アギハちょっとダメだねやるねやるねとはばかりなんだろう
There's a gap there.
ただの仏倒れ
Damn. Straight up a mix-up.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
アギハ無事死
What?
ちょっと
Come on. That's the stupidest way to win. I'm so that is so stupid. He could have thrown me. I thought honestly I was feeling the throw coming, but I did backdash two of his throws, so I was wondering if he's like too scared to, but I don't know. I don't know.
潤んでるぜはいほい無事見せ所だ
Oh whoa! Wrong. That was the wrong one.
アギハ
I forget. I have to get rid of the projectile with my far slash. That's the trick there. Wait, I can just throw him there. I'm pretty sure I can just throw him. I don't know why I'm not throwing him. Nice. That's fine. I had to burst. I don't know why I'm not throwing him.
ブリッジくらいにはなったわ。
He keeps doing 6. Why is he doing 6H after? Like, does he know that? Does he know I'm not gonna throw him? Because throw is punishable. I wonder.
Are you ready?
Alright, Ramla falls next. Rem's so lethal.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Missed input. You saw me do 2K. That's a death. That's a death. That's how I like it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
やってないぜほらようっしすや無事上の空かちょっとみなほう 平らにほらよおさまつしつダメだねすくいやいいよいしょっと
Why didn't he didn't Roman cancel? I don't know. He did a Roman cancel.
いつでもあい
You know what I hate about this game? How I can spin and then I get disadvantage.
平らにしつ緩んでるぜよいしょっとちょっとみんな捉えたぜおさまつ
よそ見はダメ。
やる派手にモテなの
I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It just, you know, there's no way he does 2 throws in a row, right?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
富士アギハ上の空かいや富士緩んでるぜおさまつ続けるぜ富士緩んでるぜ富士アギハ富士キリッとしなほらよ平らに
Slap.
Corner pression's too real. Corner pressure's too real.
天地にむ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
いやだ。
富士えっほおさまつ
I'm so stupid.
これよ富士キリッとおさまつ捉えたぜこれよすごいアギハ平らによいしょほう
直さないと。
Slap.
I should have done the triple overhead setup. I haven't done that yet. I made the setup for the triple overhead, but I've never actually used it.
よいしょ富士キリッとしなせ富士続けるぜほうこれよ富士えいやちょっとな富士アギハ富士アギハ
Okay.
Slap.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
天地に無双の舞だ
Oh, no, he left. He done zipped out of there. Boy. Somebody who wants to play? Leo Whitefang, level 1000. Level 1000 isn't as scary as it used to be. But he's playing Leo, so it's like what?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
緩んだぜ富士緩んだぜ富士上の空か
Yeah, of course, another one. Where's my throw? Oh, it's you cannot do slow stuff like that when a person has a parry.
富士アギハ
It's a combo. It's a combo. In what universe is that a combo? In what universe is that combo? That's fucked up.
Duel 2.
He punishes my. Okay. Texts don't exist, by the way. In case you didn't know, texts do not exist in this game. I'm dead. New White Fang.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Where's my throw? What? I don't even get a throw. And then he goes for a throw there? Oh my god, level 1000. I could have sworn like people over level 1000 never go for a throw there. I knew it, but I thought maybe my heavy slash would be like, you know. Dude, where's my super at? Where's my super at? I'm wondering.
Slap.
You know, in back turn stance, what I could do? I could have just done like the other super. I don't think he can block it. Or 6B. What? What? How did I stop blocking low for a second there? Why is she gonna press a button? Why wouldn't you?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
There's a gap there. Fun fact, guys. Okay, it's so obvious when he's gonna do it. Oh, what? I did not know that was possible. He crossed up me while I was in the go dive. I think it's a new change. It's actually really obvious when he DPs. I need to start like actually punishing it though, cause he's like autopiloting, so I think I should be fine this time. I can look for him. What's his name? Did he leave? Excellent! Hey, Nanotech, thanks for the subscription. Wow! Ariga, thanks. I got access to 4 cool emotes. Hey, Nanotech, hello. It's a shame I don't get to fight him again after like. It sucks because his DPs were so obvious. I just didn't want to like, you know. I like I think too highly of people sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I should just like. I should start like disrespecting people because they don't play how I think they do. That was reset. How's your day been? It's been okay. It's been pretty chill. Nothing like crazy happening. Nothing insane, you know. You know. Anyways, that was really obvious, and I don't know why I didn't stop his command grab. What? Burst? No burst? No burst gamer? Oh.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dude, where's my backdash? No way, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. That's fucked up. That was a misinput. That's twice as misinputted that didn't work. Did you complete the DLC for Outer Worlds? Yeah, I did. It was sick. Wait, what? That worked. That worked. Outer Worlds. It's Outer Wilds. I actually said Outer Worlds. Fuck Outer Worlds. I played that game.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know what kind of mind games this guy's trying to play. Nagi Hunter, can you believe it?
Danger.
Oh, I couldn't. I was trying so hard to get my what do you call it?
Duel 3.
Super go through, but it's not guaranteed. Whoa, it's my super! Okay, that works. he thought I had a free moment there. He thought that shit was free. Oh boy. What level was he? Was he typing something? How do I beat your guy? Block. GG. Let's see. How do I talk to him? How do I just block? Blocks. Take advantage of when I'm minus. I guess. I don't think. Just work your pressure. I don't know what to tell him. Like I could tell him to just block, but it's like what is you know? Anyways, I'm kind of bored. Kind of bored. Is there another game I can play? I'm low-key, I'm a little bit a little bored. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's go for another tower, I guess. I don't know. I've been like winning all my games. It's let's see. Let's see what's going on right now. Let's see what's going on. Maybe I can play Exard. Maybe I can play Exard. I don't know. That sounds fun. I'd have to do a beginner lobby though, because I don't know jack shit about Exard. That way my tweet won't be, a lie. I said Guilty Gear and chill. I didn't say Strive, you know? I'm probably gonna keep playing Strive if there's nothing else I can play. Where's the Exard lobby? Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. This will be my last game. Fuck. Somebody just had their last game. Sad. It's a shame we don't have, this is what is it called? Outer Wilds. We don't have Outer Wilds to play anymore. Just want to listen to. I don't have the entirety of Outer Wilds DLC, not DLC, original soundtrack downloaded, but I just want to listen to it. You know. I guess I could use YouTube, right? You guys can hear that, right? I'm pretty sure you guys can hear YouTube. I was thinking of turning the, like, what do you call it? Turning the... The fuck is it called? The music off in this game. Do they have the DLC soundtrack here? I don't know, whatever. See, do you hear that? You should be able to hear that. Browser. It might be a little too loud. We're gonna turn it down. The sound here, the music here. This is it. This is nice, huh? Isn't this nice? Oh no, you know what's perfect thing to do with this music? We're gonna go fishing. Oh man, this is the real Guilty Gear. This is why I play Guilty Gear. This is why I play Guilty Gear. Which one should we get though? Gallery Avatar. There are avatars. They find a way to this. Cool. We actually don't have that much money, surprisingly. Not a lot, not as much as I thought. It's supposed to be a chill stream anyways, you know, I'm taking the game way too seriously. I was hoping my friends would be on tonight. Talk to you about Outer Wilds with them, but I don't know. I don't know where they're at. They might be chilling like a villain. I should have asked them if they're getting on tonight. I don't know why didn't I do that first? You know, that'd be a smart thing to do. Don't you think?
Cool.
Cool. Cool. Cool. It's Kill Simulator. It'd be cool if they could at least, you know, add more than just him saying cool, like, excellent, nice job, nice cock, you know, something like that. That'd be sweet. We're halfway there. Cool. So sad. I want to play Outer Wilds. There's just nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. It's so sad. Yeah, I could 100% the game. That's all I can think of, right? But that involves like Sun Station stuff. I don't want to do Sun Station again. Maybe I'll look up how to do it easier, but no. I just don't see the, you know, the point of doing a 100% stream. I don't think if I streamed the game, I would have finished it. I think I would have been too depressed if I finished it. I would have been like Harrison, my friend Harrison, who never finished the DLC. I do that with Yakuza too. I remember I used to do that with Yakuza. I was like, oh man, this game's about to end. Like, we're about to end. Like, I can tell, like, the game's about to end soon. Like, I almost, like, don't want to play it. Because I never want it to end. But in some way, like, you know, it actually ends right there. Because I don't play it anymore. Anyways, that's all of our money gone. Let's, I mean, we could, let's, what do you call it? Let's change our, customize our room, yeah. This looks nice. What's our background? City of Valeria. How do I, like, see the background? It's not letting me see the background. You know, I can barely see the background. Like, hello, game? I like being in the city. I'm a city boy. Hello, gamer. I just got here. I don't remember this part from Outer Wilds. Also, your BGM is very, very loud. Is it that loud? Okay. I thought it sounded just fine. Yeah, this is Outer Wilds, the fighting game. How you doing? How you doing? I'm still processing the Outer Wilds stuff. Oh, look at this! Brand? That's bougie. I fucking hate angler mains. God. Nobody likes angler mains. I don't feel like, I never, honestly, in any game at all, like every single game I play, I don't like customizing my place. Typically I don't. I usually have like a hoarder place where I just like put up a bunch of like stuff that I like. You know, it's like my whole entire house is just a trophy room. Like, oh hey, look at this cool head I got. Just put it randomly somewhere. And then I put so much of it that it just ends up looking like a hoarder's house. I was thinking about I was trying to watch like Outer Wilds lore last night and tonight and last night and this morning. I can't find like a good video that's like detailed. Every single one has been like either like a summary. It's just like literally just a summary of like what happened. It's like I already know what happened. Like I played the game. I want like the nitty gritty, you know, like the small stuff, like which no mind did what, when did they do it, why did they do it, stuff like that. So I had to look up like I don't know, something specific, like Outer Wilds secrets, I don't know, something like that. That's the only time I ever like actually learned something new, I guess. It got me thinking. I was like, you know, I could if I tried hard enough, I could make like a 2-hour long Outer Wilds detailed video. That's just not on brand for me though. I don't know if that's something I should do. You didn't know my historian. I could totally make like a timeline. I couldn't find like a good timeline video either. Like, not like with the DLC. Like, I don't know. There's not that much like videos about the DLC. Oh my god, there it is. There he is. This motherfucker. Some bitch. All the good videos I can think of are making of shit, not in world lore. So I gotta ate your ship. He fucking ate the fuck out of my ship. Yeah. I watched a couple of the making of videos. That was cool. Or I only watched one of them. Like the making of I think the making of Outer Wilds. I think it's literally what it's called. It was cool. I like learning about that. Yeah, I was really thinking about it. I was like, I could totally just like I feel like I understand the game enough, and I just need to like look up a couple of bits of lore and pieces here, details, and I could totally make a video, like a good lore video, with like hecka details, you know. Was it worth it? Is it really something I'll enjoy doing? I don't think I'll enjoy. It doesn't sound fun. So instead, I was thinking like I could do like a funny video. You know, like Outer Wilds in my point of view, kind of video about how like the Aldirs, which apparently people call them Alks, which makes more sense than calling them Aldirs. But I'm gonna keep calling them Aldirs. I was thinking of making like a whole thing how they like their whole thing is just like this is base, this is cringe. And the reason why the prisoner yelled at you after you like showed him your memories because it was cringe. So you know, it's just a little funny haha XD video. I have a bunch of ideas. Once upon a time there was a bug report. Yeah, exactly. I would make a video like that. I could do that. I feel like I could do that. But at the same time, I also want to do like the like hey, like just a like you know just normal like playthrough video. Because I want to see, you know, I want to like one day revisit me playing that game. One day. But I don't want to watch the entire VOD. What am I even doing here? I need to write that down actually. The whole bug report thing. They had a meeting. They made reels just specifically for the meeting. Like, hey, so we need to bug this in the next patch. Well, the only thing that's gonna piss me off is I have to get footage, right? I have to get like footage of the reels. Myself, I guess. I mean, it'd be best if it was myself, because then the quality would be good, but... Yeah. I mean, if I was really serious about it, I could, like, add some mods. You know? Use the VOD. Yeah, no, I'm gonna, like, use the VOD, right? For most of it, but, like, there's, like... You know, like what if I want to do like the real, where like they make them talk, like they're going back and forth. I guess I could use the VOD, yeah. Why not? Yeah, that's true. I guess I could do that. I could totally, yeah, I could make like a timeline video. Maybe I'll start the script tonight. Maybe I don't know. But I also have like Devil May Cry 3 videos I need to finish, dude. I just wanna finish that. That's so annoying. I need an editor. God damn it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bed. A bed. What's a cool bed? Here's a pink one. That's perfect. Oh, what a PC. Alright, that's enough for today. That's enough editing for today, I think. Don't you think? Like, for you, it takes less than 5 minutes to get to anywhere in that game. That's true. Where's the campfire? A campfire. Yeah, let's actually play games. But we're gonna chill, okay? No, nothing serious, okay? We gotta be chill. Are you still with Kay? Are you still with Kay? Or have you guys drifted? Did you go overseas? Did you finally go back home overseas? Yeah? No, I'm home. Gotcha. Overseas. Drifted apart. I went back to my home country. It's so sad. If you want to hop on Discord, if you want to talk about Outer Wilds, we could. Professor! Neat. Should I make a cool private one?
Are you ready?
No, it's, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, channel, I mean. Yeah, as long as, like, you know, everyone else can see it. Or not everyone else, but, you know, the important people. 8. Says level 3000. Alright. I'll finish the set and I'll check Discord. That's supposed to be spin. That's supposed to spin Fujin. Wow, you knew. I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. Holy fuck, I got hit. What rune number is your class? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see. What's a good rune number? 110. Come on, that's a good number, right? It might be subject to change. I don't know. It's fucked up. I messed up the combo. That was a dead. I didn't need to do that. Why am I'm being stupid again? Being stupid. I didn't need to do that. I could have done super in one. I could have done super in one. I don't know why I'm trying to like optimize my combos. That's.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I blocked that. But okay. Oh, we're going back. That's crazy. That was a cool ass combo. I was too stunned by how cool that combo was.
Duel 2.
Guy has a red aura. That's so cool. How do you get a red aura? How do you get like certain colored auras? I don't really have time to anti it there. I'm so what? I must have. This guy's sick. This guy knows. This guy knows. He knows how to play safe properly. People who know how to play safe properly, scary. Scary mofos.
Mankind
Knows how to block too. And what what universe is my Ko get beat? In what universe is my Ko get beat? By I'll move. My Ko is OP. Ko is supposed to be OP. That was what is that? Viking mains are scary. I was almost a Viking main. A pressure reset. I'm pretty sure you get a combo after this too. Dunzo. Oh god, double overhead, I forget. I won. I can't believe I won. Holy crap, Lewis! What the hell? Why'd you say that? The fuck would you say that for? That's it's weird. You're fucking weird. Holy crap. Hey!
Hello?
Hello.
Am I on the thing? Oh, I am.
Oh, you are on the thing. I forgot you're there. Cool.
I'm like behind.
Automatic.
I'm saying like slurs.
Huh?
Hi, I'm here to get what's my friend band. What do I sound? Cool. Why am I shitty? Hang on. Something's wrong. I sound like ass. Ah! Hello?
Hello?
That's a little better. For some reason I sound like ass. I don't know why.
Sounds fine to me.
Oh, I was slow, or for some reason it's not picking it up.
What's not
But
picking
anyway.
up?
Nothing, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I sound. Let me listen. Yeah, I sound okay. All right. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Hey, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I
Oh
just
my-
played Outer Wilds. What the fuck is that?
I'm not going in there. What the fuck?
What
I
the
don't want to
fuck?
do that.
Dark Bramble? What the fuck?
Hey, when I was at K's, I don't think I told you. Well, 'cause of course I haven't talked to you. I
Mhm.
showed. Did you ever see that clip of when Zach Hadel, Michael Cusack had the guy who was working on SpongeBob for a while on his stream, and they started a rumor he was pickpocketing people.
No, I've never seen that.
That clip is amazing. I gotta send that to you after
Alright.
this. You can't watch it on stream, but Kay enjoyed that one. He enjoyed that one almost as much as he enjoyed those Half-Life videos.
I didn't like. Well, wait. Were they just like making fun of the guy, or was the guy was the SpongeBob
No,
guy
he-
there?
No, he was on. No, he was like part of their. He was our guest. It was when. Do you remember the very
Oh.
positive stream?
Yeah, I didn't remember they had a guest though.
They had one. They only had a guest that won like a couple of times, and the one time they had, I think that VOD is gone because they
Duel
they like.
one.
I'll send it to you. But anyway, even though I just got here, I have son of a bitch, there's a little tiny cat in my room. Scratch the shit out of me. I gotta go take my dinner out of the oven.
Okay.
This is a good stream. I'll be right back. And then we can talk about Outer Wolves.
Voodoo Williams.
Perfect.
Faust was eating last patch. That was the stupidest setup I've seen in my entire life. The stupidest and a double. Are you kidding me? How did I mess that up? Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't do that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I was almost confused. But I played Hat in Time, alright? I played a Hat in Time. I know that trick. Look at the eye. Look at the eye trick.
Is this thing on?
Hey, what's up? Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, it's on.
Dude, I fucking hate this game. It sucks ass. I fucking hate Outer Wilds. I'm just kidding. I love that game. I had you for a second though. You were like, whoa,
Yeah, I was like,
this guy-
whoa, wait, this guy is not based.
This guy fucking hates Outer Wilds. What is it, cringe? That's actual quote. I want to say like you texted me earlier, just like this dude. You cannot say that. You are cringe. You're capital C cringe. You actually wrote that out.
I already did though.
Yeah. So, what would you like to know, or what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Oh, let me think. Okay, so yeah, I know you just watched me play the game. It's fucking. I fucking thought it was kind of cool, I guess. I like when the sun explodes. Yeah, I actually didn't know about that for a while, because every time I died inside.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize it was the sun blowing up for like a while. And it's actually another thing. I don't know if you noticed this. This is kind of thing that I definitely noticed it. I feel like you probably could notice this, just because the type of, to be polite, the type of gamer you are, right? But if you die the same way on multiple loops, you get the same death scream, or the same like wake up sound. It's a distinct wake up sound depending on if you die the same way twice, right? Like when you die like gasping for air, your character goes like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He only does that if you actually suffocate to death. If you get crushed or something, he has a different death screen. So when I actually died, and the time loop didn't just reset because I didn't even realize I was dying. I thought I was just like running. I was in like a place I wasn't allowed to see or something.
Yeah.
I got like a different death screen. And I was like, am I in a new timeline now? So that was pretty fun. There's a lot of shit like that where it's like just not knowing just makes you assume a lot of dumb shit.
Wait, so you said wait, if you die the same, what happens when you die the same time, the same way twice?
So if you whenever you like meditate until next loop, right?
Yeah.
when you wake up, it's like a kind of a calm, like a.
Yeah.
He sounds really chill when he does it. But if you get like crushed to death, or if you fly into the sun, it's a different death guy. He goes like, or like, you know.
Yeah.
So for some reason, for whatever reason, when I first was starting, I thought that meant that I was a different person. Like I was a different character because I had a different death scream. I was like, whoa, am I somebody else now? But no, then obviously I learned what the story was. And I was like, okay, no, that was just stupid. Yeah.
It did sound different. Like some of them sound like kind of like. Sounds like it does sound like a different person sometimes. I remember thinking that. I was like, wait, am I like a woman now? Like, I was like,
that was the exact thought I had. I was just like, okay, I feel like I've changed a little bit. I'm somebody else. So, yeah, that was cool. Cause I think I remember. Cause I think like the fifth or maybe like one of the really early loops was when I found that whole like. The egg guy freaking out about the whole the stars are all dying. What the hell? What the fuck?
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
To Angie.
Also, I didn't watch the your original playthrough the ending, but I did like when you got to the end, everyone just had your voice. You were just so sick of it. Nobody was characters anymore.
No, I didn't. I could not voice actor. I even forgot my own voice. I had like a cool guy voice like. Hey, I'm going to space. That used to be my voice. I just got sick of it. I was like,
man, fuck this guy. I'm cool. I'm not gonna crash the fucking spaceship or nothing. Yeah, he was. I like that was cool. I think I remember when I actually figured out the time loop or like the duration, because I kept I don't know about you, I didn't die a whole lot in my playthrough. Every so often someone would get me, but like it was a lot more like finishing the loop than like and getting to the end of the timer and stuff and be like, okay. So I remember it took me a while to figure like how long is this loop. I think I guessed it was like half an hour before I actually saw, because like the game does tell you how long the loop is at one point.
yeah, at one point, because I remember like that being like a thing for me. Too, like realizing how long it was, because I never like actually timed it. I just kind of like I was like, whatever, I just die whenever I die. I just like maybe I should time it, like nah, whatever, I don't really care that much. And then we did the whole like high energy, I think it was in the high energy lab when they were like
we gotta make a 22-minute loop.
and I was like 22 minutes. I'm like, oh, 22 minutes, is that that's a weird time. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's like enough time to watch one episode of Friends. And then you watch your one episode of Friends and you're just like, by God, the loop!
Oh my god.
But anyway, yeah, so,
Like an idea of your like perception of time is how long like an episode of whatever
how many
series
episodes
is.
yeah. Well, it's just...
Well, that's like one SpongeBob episode.
That's like a SpongeBob and a half. Well, one SpongeBob would be 2 SpongeBobs make 1 friend. This is my unit of measurement. And then 2 friends make up 1 like ER. It's like an hour-long TV show. 45-minute show. I don't know. You can't do that anymore with shows. All Netflix shows like have weird runtimes now. My sister was watching. My sister was watching Stranger Things, and she got to like the last 2 episodes, and she was like, "Yeah, each of these is like an hour and a half long." I was like, "God damn." Anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, those. I don't know.
Because it's streaming now.
New shows, I guess, just new like cool shows, or like
New epic shows, yeah.
long as
You're not sponsored by any of those shows, are you? I know you get like sponsorship deals and stuff all the time now. I know you're sponsored by like chocolate and the Pizza Hut. What was the one you got? What pizza did you get?
No, they keep asking me now, but I'm just rejecting them because it's like I'm not like a sellout, you know.
Yeah, you're cool. You'll just sell like show them for free. You're not actually gonna take any money.
Exactly, Exactabunga.
It's called it's called integrity. Isn't it in Exactabungo? Is that trademark of Bungo Inc? Are you getting paid by Bungo too?
What?
Because I have a competing sponsor. You actually can't shill Exactabungo.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's Exactabingo. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you're taking money from both sides. Okay. But anyway, I remember thinking back to this. I park all these jokes back to Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
I remember thinking that the Eye of the Universe coordinates might be different every time. like between other people's playthroughs?
Yeah, what I thought was like, because they had a whole thing about the outer worlds, the Eye of the Universe being quantum. Yeah. I was like, wait, how does it have like a coordinate then? I thought like the whole thing was it was like quantum, and wouldn't that mean like it's like in a different spot every time or like all the time?
That's kind of one of those things that the game is kind of interesting about. Like, technically, all those like the quantum moon, it's not moving. It's just in all those places at once. So
Right.
technically, if you were to like figure out where it was, you could just go there every time. You just maybe wouldn't be able to see it all the time. So like, if you wanted to find the quantum moon, for instance, you could pretty much just stand by a planet and just spin until it showed up. Like, I know you were using a locator for a while. I remember figuring that out and being like, okay, this is how I'm gonna get to the moon. Just pick like Ember Twin or something and just start spinning the ship around until it appears.
Yeah.
But yeah, because technically it's always in all those places. It's just only visible sometimes.
No, because I remember when you get to the what do you call it? The Southern Observatory, I think. It showed when you like they were like locating the Eye of the Universe. It showed like all the possible like orbits it could be at. So I thought like, you know, we'd have to find out which one it is. Kind of like how we did with the quantum moon. Or maybe
Yeah,
we,
yeah.
just spin around. I guess.
I guess that with the
But-
DLC, the reason for that is because it's being jammed. 'cause the
Oh,
signal.
right. You know that makes sense actually.
Yeah, because I know when before the DLC came out, I had a totally different read on that because you know the story essentially is just like the eye stopped sending its signal or whatever. So I just remember thinking like, well, so did the eye just do that? Like, did the eye have like a will? Does it just decide to kill the Nomai or whatever? Then the DLC came out and it was like, okay, that makes a bit more sense like in the world. Yeah. So. Pretty good little DLC. I don't know who or if anyone told you to kind of save the DLC for later, because I never really. Now that it's there, I kind of feel like I don't know what to tell people. You
Yeah.
know?
No, that was just like my decision to do that because that's how
Right.
everybody like, you know, experienced it. I was like, I want to have everyone else's experience, I guess. But
Because I mean, technically you could do the DLC first and then beat the game after, but I feel like you would kind of grind the rest of the game to a halt just to like do this self-contained thing.
yeah, and the ending probably wouldn't be as cool if we did that first.
Yeah, especially because well, that's actually something I was thinking about, because if you just do the DLC without doing the ending, then there's a lot of shit in there that's like kind of what the fuck, like I didn't know that, or that's fucked or whatever. Like when they scan the eye and they just see that like everybody melts and dies, right?
Yeah.
You beat the game, you know what that is, right? Because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you make a new universe or whatever. But then if you were to do DLC first, you would just be like, holy shit, the eye does what? I don't want to fucking go there. You know?
That's
Ready
true.
to do. So, I don't know. I have to find someone who... I have to see if I can find someone who like does the DLC without who just first playthrough does everything and then beats the game once, see what they think. But I don't know if I would tell someone to do that because it might ruin your experience.
Yeah, it is more like information about the eye, I guess. Yeah, I can see that.
But yeah, I like the because I remember I didn't really want the game to get any DLC or anything, so I was just like, you know, it's just this nice little self-contained thing. But then because I was like, well, what can you change? It's like, to me, it's like, it's kind of like perfect. They're little things I kind of get. Like, okay, this is like you could do this a little better. It's our first game, right? But I think I really like the overall experience, and I was kind of worried a DLC would mess it up a little bit. But then I played it and I was like, well, this is pretty good. It's a good little self-contained thing.
Yeah, Aaron in the chat talked about how like I don't know, they somehow got lightning in a bottle twice. I guess.
Yeah, I think DLC is interesting in terms of like, I guess trying to do something different. Like I think I don't think you should play I really don't think you should play the DLC and then beat the game like on your first go. I think you should beat the game, be like that was good, and then maybe take a little break, then do the DLC, or like just do it like kind of in separate chunks, right? Because I think DLC is kind of interesting in terms of them like figuring stuff out, I guess, because I like that the translator doesn't really do anything. Because one of those like opinions I see like that people found in the game, because it's like all you do is just fly around and read stuff, right? So they made a whole DLC where you don't read anything.
Yeah.
So it's a whole it's all told visually, which I think is cool. You actually. You actually gave me a big brain realization when you made that comment. It's just like, it makes sense, they're a primitive species, they just talk in pictures.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's kind of weird to think that this, like, essentially this primitive species has like slide reels and fucking spaceships and stuff, but that's fine.
Mhm.
They have like, that's their magic. You know, their magic is just like technology or whatever. But it's pretty cool. I like those guys. I like their design. They're like fucking Muppets or something. Did you appreciate that the owl things had 2 eyes, the Nomai had 3 eyes, and you had 4 eyes?
No, I didn't even realize that.
And of
I
course,
was-
the eye of the universe is 1 eye.
That's true. I definitely did not realize that. I just saw them and I was like, oh, they're owls, so it's just normal that they have 2 eyes.
Yeah, man, they're just 2 eyes. What is the guy that? No, it's just fucking. I don't know if that was intentional. It seems intentional because it's like that's the order, right?
Yeah,
But
Duel
kind of a
3.
cool detail, I guess.
it's cool.
Yeah. I like So did you ever figure out what all the statues were in the Ash Twin project? The ones that are lit up?
Yeah. Well, there's of course me, Gabbro, and then the probe was the third one.
That's
I
right,
mean, it
yeah.
said it like right there too. It was just like
No,
a
it
different
did.
color, so it looked kind of weird.
Yeah. I remember telling I think Kate beat the game without realizing that's what the third mask was. I remember him just having a comment where it's just like, who was that third guy anyway? I was like, do you want me to tell you? You're gonna feel really stupid when I tell you.
Yeah. It makes sense because that is.
Oh yeah.
There
How
was.
else are they gonna get that information back?
I also I thought that too because I remember seeing the statue, the opened eye statue, in the probe cannon place. I was like, who is the other guy? I wonder who's
Who the
like.
fuck is this?
I guess it was just the probe cannon, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. That makes sense.
And I guess another thing I realized after was that the loop's been happening for 9 million times before we even started our own loop with the probe cannon.
Yeah.
I
They
didn't-
actually
yeah.
that was an update they pushed because originally it was 9,000 loops. And then
Uh-huh.
somebody pointed out, or maybe they just realized that's way too low. So they just updated to 9 million loops. But yeah, so the idea is that essentially the universe has just been ending 9 million times. Whatever you did on your first loop, that's just what you did over and over again for 9 million times. So you got woke. So if you died on your first loop, that means that your character would have actually just been dead.
I think your mic keeps going farther away.
Ah, what the fuck? I'm weaving in and out to eat stuff, so that's probably part of it. I'm like a cool boxer, except I'm stuffing my fat face. Yeah.
But yeah, I really wish there was more video on specific Nomai, each Nomai's thing or whatever.
I only
Um,
recognized a
yeah.
couple of them. I know what are their names? Rami and Pi, I think is what they're called. They're the ones that do the Energy Lab stuff. Whenever you see those names, there was one that was there's Solanum, which you actually meet. So that was because all Solanum stuff is quantum moon related. Every time you see that name. But yeah, I think it's definitely interesting. I could see someone who's maybe a bit better at picking up the names and recognizing them, because I definitely was not. Just going, oh, I know this person. This person worked on this and this.
Yeah, I almost wanted to get a fucking pen and paper and write down the names, see what
Get a corkboard.
talk about what they're doing.
Yeah.
I was watching the making of video too, and how the person designing the characters for they would whenever two ideas would merge together, I guess they would have the two characters that are involved in those two ideas kind of meet or something like that. I thought I felt kind of bad that I didn't notice that because like, who did? I guess.
Yeah, for sure. It's well, it's weird because that's the kind of stuff that lends itself well to like a replay, but this game is the least replayable game ever.
I know, right?
So it's like, well, shit. Who's gonna replay it now and see all those names?
Perfect.
Did you like all their stupid jokes? Did you laugh every time?
Not every time.
Dude.
I had a couple chuckles here and there.
Yeah, there was a couple I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah. Bro, did you like literally cry when there was a bunch of fucking floating dead Nomai all over the place?
That was the funniest thing in the world, because I had no idea there were dead Nomai there when I first found that place.
Wait, you just go full speed ahead?
Yeah, I thought I was just like, oh, that's cool. It was like cool. It's just like bits of metal here. I don't know what those were. It's like, oh, hey, I think the vessel's over here. It's like, you know.
I want to say on my playthrough, I was going through, like, kind of looking around, like, oh man, look at all this stuff. And then I turned and looked, and I saw one, like, as I turned, right as I turned, I, like, slammed into it, his fucking body flew across the thing, and I was just like, oh, no, holy shit. Sorry, man.
Because I remember seeing the, or hearing the, like, sad music when you go to the, like, Nomai grave or whatever. And I was like, why is there sad music? Like, I was, like, so confused. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Saddest pile of rubble ever.
Yeah.
And those funny Nomais. They're horrible death. Did you catch that the reason why your species didn't get fucking wiped out by the comet?
Yeah, because all the like aquatic creatures like lived.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, because Ghost Matter doesn't work on water. Yeah.
Does not work on water. Did you notice that in the DLC? That
Yeah.
the house with the ghost matter, yeah, it gets washed
That's exactly
away.
where I learned it, actually. Yeah.
Pretty sweet, eh? It's nice.
I love. Yeah, that's a really good detail. Yeah.
Because there's no other. It's the only place where you get like running water aside from like Giant's Deep. But I don't think any of those. I don't think any of those islands get washed away. Like I think the one that has the ghost matter, like if it gets knocked up in the air, I think it just comes back with ghost matter on it. I don't know if that's true or not.
Actually, when you get like knocked into the water, or when you like, what do you call it? When you get knocked into space and then it goes back down to water, the ghost matter actually doesn't work.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's actually a cool detail. I never tried it.
Yeah.
That's actually sweet, yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff like that that I feel like I probably could have noticed this, but I didn't. This game's just full of it. Like, I know did you notice that you could, if you wanted to make Brittle Hollow fall apart faster, you just crash your ship into it?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Because you got your surface integrity, right? So like, if you want to do like the tower bit faster, you just crash the ship the fuck into it, and then it just crumbles really fast.
No, I actually didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
I didn't even notice that like the whole surface integrity thing with your scout. I thought
Yeah.
that worked all the time. I didn't realize that it only like. I hope it happens sometimes. I guess.
Yeah, only on stuff that can actually break, I think.
Because I saw it in Brittle's Hollow and I just assumed it worked everywhere else. But now that I like actually like put my scout everywhere else, I'm like, wait, it's not showing up. What?
Yeah, because you can see it on the dam.
The dam,
in
yeah.
DLC, and that obviously break. Good, I think. Man, I remember when I started the DLC, because you get to this beautiful little thing, and you're just like, holy shit, what is this place? And you're just like walking around and stuff. I remember going into a house and picking up a lamp, and the second I picked a lamp up, the dam burst for the first time, and I was just like, what the fuck have I done? Because it was literally, I walked into the house, I picked up a lamp, and just hear this, like, the loudest shit I've ever heard my whole life, because it's, like, right there. Just breaks. I'm just like, what the fuck have I done?
I did get scared the first time I heard it.
It's loud as shit, man. It's so scary. That's insane. 'Cause I was curious.
Wasn't even expecting it.
How
Yeah.
much of I was curious how much like the time loop stuff was gonna happen in the DLC, because it's it's kind of the gimmick of the game is there's all this shit that only works towards like the end of the loop or the beginning of the loop or whatever in certain times. And I know I was wondering about that in the DLC because, well, I mean, is this even gonna have a loop gimmick, or we're gonna escape reality and do like a whole self-contained thing? And no, they kept the time loop. They just changed it a little bit. They have like the dam breaking and stuff. So, but that was pretty cool. That was a cool usage of that. I have no idea what those guys are gonna work with. Hopefully because I know it was just like essentially it was just a bunch of college kids just working on it. So
Yeah, apparently it was out for like a while, just like in its alpha.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing stuff about that game fucking forever ago, and it was just like it was just like a, hey, this thing is winning a shitload of awards, you should check it out. And I was like, I took one look at it, I was like, looks kind of cool, whatever. But then I didn't really care about it. And then I want to say when it actually came out, because there was a minor controversy because it was going to come out on Steam, and then Epic gave him some money, so it was an Epic exclusive for like a year. And then, but I still had it on my Steam wish list, and I remember getting an email one day, it was like, it's out. And I was like, well, okay. And I put like 5 or 6 hours into it, and I was like, all right, I gotta like get somebody else to play this so I can like talk about it with them.
It is a good time to like talk about it, like while you're still playing it, I guess. While you're both playing it.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it, because otherwise you have to pick the right person to kind of shadow you while you play it. I remember I was watching this Scottish guy play it with two of them, not just like 10 or 11 people. And there was a guy in there that was just like, would just sit there and just like, every time he would miss something or like not quite get it, the dude would just be like, hey, go back. Hey, look, you missed this. Hey, you gotta do this. And I just remember thinking like, you know, it's okay to like miss something and then realize later, oh shit, I gotta come back here.
Yeah.
It's like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I guess with stuff like that, it's probably better to like play it by yourself and then like talk about it like later, I guess, when you're both not playing it, I guess.
Right, because I know I could also see it being a pretty good game if like if you're literally in the same room with somebody and you're just kind of hanging out together.
Yeah, that's it.
And you're just like, all right, hey babe, we're checking out the Quantum Moon today, you know? Yeah, fuck this, I just want to watch Cops. No, we're going to the Quantum Moon. Don't make me act up.
So cool. I realized that when I died, yeah, you saw that VOD of me dying to the Quantum Moon. I guess I didn't actually die to it.
No, you didn't. That clip is so. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but that moment was so funny. I love that bit. It's so fucking funny.
I just assumed it always killed you unless you went to the South Pole, so I kept going to the South Pole just to make sure.
If you haven't actually seen what happened, like, you should totally just go back and watch that, because it's fucking Three Stooges tier. It is so fucking funny. What you, because it's just like, oh, this must be the Quantum Moon. It's so great. I love that whole thing.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. I was so scared of the Quantum Moon for a while. It wasn't until I actually tried landing the Quantum Moon, it just disappeared. I was like, wait. I thought it killed me if I did it wrong, but
yeah, that's one of those fakest, like, you just, something happens really early and you don't understand the game yet, so you just make a bad assumption. Because do you remember the ruins on Timberhearth where you go into the mine and stuff? I went there on my first loop, and like, I opened the door and walked in, and I instantly time looped, and I was like, okay, I can't go in there. So for hours after the fact, I was like, that's forbidden. I gotta figure out a way to get in there, because that just loops me if I go in there. And I kept like just walking into places and then randomly would get looped, and I was like mentally like, I write down, okay, can't go here, can't go here, can't go here, and then I finally eventually saw the sun explode. I was like, oh, that's probably what was killing me.
What did you think it was the first time the sun exploded?
Like, when I was watching or whatever, where it was just like,
no, I guess when you like, yeah, when you first
I want to say
I guess both times, like when you actually first saw it and when you like first time, or I guess when you first time looked, it was for the door or whatever.
yeah. Well, whenever I time looped, I thought I was just in the wrong spot. Like there was one bit where I remember falling into the black hole, and like I could see the sun. I think the music was playing, and I just like warped to the state. I think I warped to the Brittle Hollow. I went inside and then I looped. Like I totally missed it the whole. If I stayed up for like 5 more seconds, I would have figured it out. I just walked inside and the sun exploded, and I was like, "What the hell was that?" And I just like died. But when I finally, because I did I spent like way too long in the tutorial area with my first loop, because I was just like wanted to see all the shit. And I know I saw the diagram of the sun exploding. I was like, well, gee, I hope the sun doesn't explode. But I didn't put 2 and 2 together until like a while later.
Yeah, I didn't spend that much time in the museum.
Yeah.
I feel like there's like after going back, like learning everything and then going back to the museum, I was like, oh wait, it's like I can't, like I could have known about this sooner.
Whoa.
I can't even know.
And honestly, it might be cooler to not know
Yeah.
about that stuff, because then you're just like, what the hell is this? Then you just get surprised. Like I remember there's a bit early on when you've like figured out the gravity crystals for the first time, and I was just like, oh, that's cool. Like you didn't just see the little museum exhibit and just know about them. So you actually had like a cool what the hell moment.
Yeah, I remember starting to the when I first saw like the blue, because it was supernova or whatever. I remember seeing that for the first time. I was just like, I thought it was like the eye of the universe or something. It's like, oh shit, it's killing me.
Oh my god.
It must be the eye of the universe. Because I was like, because I never saw the sun actually exploding. I just saw like blue things killing me.
You just turned to the camera and fucking Markiplier's face came on the screen. You said, "Was that the fucking eye of the universe?"
Exactly. I'm doing dishes and I'll hop on. Perfect.
Oh my god, is that K? Was that the Quantum Moon?
Is that the quantum moon?
It's so stupid.
The stupidest reference. That doesn't
Like-
mean, this not even, it doesn't even sound like a reference to it. Like I don't.
He doesn't even. I went back and watched. He doesn't
Yeah.
say is.
Yeah, he says was. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I looked at it too.
It's a wrong reference.
It's a
That's what
wrong
makes it so funny. It's like, what is he referencing? I don't know. It's like, it's just, who cares, I guess. It's funny. Dude, this is sweet. I wonder if I'm like on K's TV right now. Hey, look, Kay, I'm on the TV now. Isn't that wacky? Who am I talking to? Hey, other guy. I'm sorry. You don't deserve it. I would like while I have the floor, I'd like to formally apologize to all future VOD watchers / Professor BDW viewers who like were just trying to have a nice time and watch their favorite VTuber, and me and Kay just kept using it as an excuse to make me say dumb things and put dumb shit on the TV. I'm really sorry for all of you. No, Joe Biden did not shit himself. That did not happen.
Oh, was that even? I don't even remember that I was during Outer Wilds. Was it?
I think it was during Guilty Gear actually. I think you were taking a break to play some Guilty Gear. But I know all I know is that we just wanted to see what was on your phone, and Kay was just like, hey, say something that'll make him check his phone.
What?
So I was just like, hey, check Twitter, Joe Biden just shit himself. And then you checked it on your computer, we were both just like, oh shit, we didn't plan for this. That was pretty good though. Holy
Oh my
crap!
god, we just double KO'd. We just double KO'd
Oh
at the
my
last
God.
life. Holy fuck.
That was
Okay,
fucking awesome.
I guess we. I have never heard that voice
actual-
line. It said dual final.
I've heard it once. I don't remember why, but I have heard it once. Bro, is that the fucking 2-minute music from Outer Wilds because it's Final Duel? What's up, bro? What music's even playing? Oh, there is no music. You can totally hear that in my mouthful, though. What a disgusting stream. I'm so sorry.
I'm dead. I've gotten dual final a lot for some reason. Alright, I need to charge my second monitor. I'll be right back.
どうでもいいが連れて帰る
Hey, y'all.
Okay.
It's me. It's my stream now.
No.
I'm taking over.
No.
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 It ain't right, Mario. It's unnatural. Oh. Is that the Quantum Kai?
Is that the Quantum Kai?
This must be the evil Kai.
He's evil as fuck.
He's like fucking emo and shit.
Oh my god. I'm almost missed.
Slap.
Bum, 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 bum.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
平らに行きなはいおそ松しつダメだねダメだねよほらよ続けぜすや無事せそこだ夢桜のザン今だトライだいて本気を見せましょう
I hate it. I hate getting thrown out of Fujin. It's like, what's the point of Fujin?
Bro, it ain't right.
Slap. Duel
Holy shit.
Let's rock.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? That's supposed to be Ko. Me in the ass. Sick ass combo. Good job, Professor. I learned a combo.
Does that little dash like reset your damage or something?
Slap.
No, it just makes me go forward more, so then
So it'll
the
actually connect.
yeah, the next move will connect.
Okay.
いつでも相手になってやんぜ
Yeah, I was just wondering about that. I don't know if you like
Duel 1.
could reset your damage or something.
Let's rock.
It did increase damage because just because what do you call it? Red RC doesn't like scale anymore.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Eh?
So that just happened.
Oh wow, he didn't burst. Maniac. I bursted. I'm a maniac. I'm dead.
次は本気を出してやる
Duel 2.
He was one super from death, I figured.
Dude, he kept his head in the game. He stayed cool. Now he's gonna fucking die. Here's like an epic red lightsaber. I fucking love lightsaber.
I'm hitting the fuck out of me. My super input is trash, apparently.
Slap.
いい勝負でした
Duel 1.
What are your thoughts on the had the music change when you grab the warp core?
Yeah.
Did that scare you? Because it scared me. I thought I was like looping, and I was like, oh fuck, I had to have the core with me.
I definitely had the moment of like, I need to put this back. This gotta go back right now. Cause I was just like, alright, look, I can't, this can't happen. I don't want to die with this. Oh yeah, I should have probably had my save file deleted on my first playthrough. Cause I had the you did a thing when you beat the DLC when you came back where you were like, do you remember when you set your autopilot and you were just like, oh shit, and you went and turned on the the computer to where the vessel's at so you could just follow that?
Yeah.
So I set the autopilot and I got up and set the coordinates and I sat back down and my ship crashed into Dark Bramble and I exploded and it just said you are dead. I literally did exactly what you did, only my ship didn't slow down. And I just turned into a huge pancake off the side of Dark Bramble and I fucking got the crickets ending. And I was just like, oh my god. I think I just texted Harrison, yeah, so I just got an ending. And he was just like, huh? How'd that happen? Because this is back, that was before he figured out how to do the Ash Twin thing.
Mm-hmm.
And because like I had just figured it out. Because I was just like, we were just sitting there like trying to figure like, man, that's a good question. So how'd you figure the Ash Twin thing out? That took forever for me and him.
What do you mean?
Like, was it just the with the sand? Like you were just like, oh, I gotta get on the right time. Where you just like you just kind of figure it out.
Oh, did you guys know how like the other teleporters worked?
Yeah, kinda. I definitely. Might just be the kind of thing where it's so obvious in hindsight. Cause like looking back at it, it's like it's really fucking obvious. I remember it taking me a while to figure out. Cause like I think at first I just had the assumption that both of them would take me to Ember Twin.
Oh, okay. Well, that I found that out through text because there was a text about it. Talking about how like somebody was like concerned. They didn't specify specifically what it was, but I kind of guessed. But they said that one of the Nomai were concerned that like the one of the places that they have to teleport at, you can't reach it because of the way like the Ember
Like the
Twin thing is made.
Because I know they've put more hints in the game. I know they've patched some hints in. I don't remember which ones were in the game when we played it.
Yeah.
But I know I remember it just being kind of just sitting there like, I wonder how the hell I'm gonna how to get into this Ash Twin thing.
Yeah, the text said something about the Hourglass Twins actually share a celestial body. So like the middle of it is
the alignment point. So you just so you wait for them to line up and then you warp down. Essentially, so yeah, I remember eventually figuring out to be like, oh yeah, there we go. But it took me a little while. It was a little slow.
I also had some help because I teleported to the Ember Twin before, so I knew that tower was the Ember Twin tower.
Right.
So I just assumed like, okay, so that must be the Ash Twin tower. Like it must.
Yeah, exactly. Here's this broken one. So I remember I think when I finally figured it, I might be wrong with this. I want to say when I finally figured it out, it was after the sand like finished filling. Wait, no, actually. Yeah, I think it was because I was just like, do I have to wait till the very, very end because I keep getting sucked up by the sand? So I just like, when I finally figured it out, it was like the very, very end, and then I got in there and I was just like, holy shit, I'm way too late to do anything. So when I pulled the thing out and the music started, it literally did start for me. Because I was just like, oh, this actually is the end of the loop. So yeah, no, that's going right back in.
It was actually super scary. I remember when I took out the warp core the first time. I was like,
Duel 1.
oh, okay, well, I guess I'll turn this place off. I'm like, wait, what is the Astron project again? Does that mean I can't like warp anymore if I take this thing out? And I just had that moment where I'm like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
I was like, the Astron project is me fucking looping. And then by the time I like realized that, I was already teleporting back to the Ash Twin surface. And right when I teleported out the Ash Twin surface, the fucking sand thing was on top of me. So it started like knocking me to the Ember Twin, and I was like so scared of dying.
That's pretty funny. No, I think I remember thinking it was interesting that like unplugging it doesn't destroy your memories, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I guess they're just stored in there somewhere. Because otherwise it'd be like, well, fucking, what now?
Duel 2.
You unplug it once and then you're just fucked. So it makes sense. I'm glad you can plug it back in, but I remember just thinking that like, oh, I guess it must be saved in the statue somewhere.
I just assumed like I guess since it was sent back to you that like it's like a permanent part of you now, so that I just assumed.
Yeah, because essentially there's really only one loop, you know, because all the loops is just you getting all your memories beamed in.
Yeah.
So would have been interesting if like
Duel 3.
I don't know how you would do it, but it'd be interesting if you could like, because it kind of does this thing where by the time you do your last loop, right, like you the player, all the other loops you've done are in your memory, like you remember doing them even though it's like in the game you didn't, if that makes sense. Like it's a weird thing to think, but essentially like you remember playing the game, like doing all those loops, but you're just like your character does, but your character only did like the final loop, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting if you could potentially like plug in a different statue and then start as somebody else. I remember having all these ideas like that, where it's like if you maybe like switched wires with like the guy on Giant Steep, and like you just wake up as him one day and you're just like, well, shit. Now this is like your permanent character until you go switch him back or something like that, you know. Thinking you could do stuff like that. Now I'm fine. I like it. I think it's a good like simple, straightforward premise. I might be getting too fucking weird, but I remember just having things like that where it's like, you know, you could do stuff like that. And then because then it's technically it's not your memories you're getting back, it's other people.
Yeah.
But that might be a little too weird though. They already did some. There's a bit of that kind of stuff with like when you can meet yourself and that kind of thing. So I don't think it's that out of the question, but there's a lot of cool stuff in it. I like the I really like the hourglass planets. I like that they fill up and stuff. Do you have? Did you end up with a favorite planet by the end, or was it kind of just like you liked all of them a little bit, or hated some of them? Is there a place where you're like, this is the best one?
I'll have to think about that.
Because I'm not sure I have a favorite person. Because I really liked all of them. I think they're all great. Even the Bramble.
I did not like Bramble, but I mean I like the experience, but like.
Yeah. Well, you don't. I know you don't play a lot of like horror games or anything like that.
I do not. Yeah.
Which I don't really, but I can always appreciate a good like little atmospheric thing. So I was just going around just like, man, this is pretty good. Pretty cool. Although that bit at the end with the fucking anglerfish, when I didn't know that you just sail through trick, like was just like, holy shit, this is so tense. This is so terrifying. I hate this. I'm fucking bed.
Yeah, I can't think of any. That I like. What would be my favorite? I don't know. Quantum Moon's my favorite. I guess.
That's a good pick. Yeah, I actually really like the Quantum Moon like mystery throughout the whole game. I like that it's kind of just its own thing. It's not really tied to anything. I know that if you don't do the Quantum Moon, you don't get life in your new ending, which is kind of weird. You have to meet fucking Solanum to understand that life can exist, I guess, or other life.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I guess that was the implication.
I remember you saying that you were curious if there'd be more like objectives in the.
Like side objectives, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause pretty much everything kind of ties into the main mystery except for the Quantum Moon and the DLC. Those are the only two like big kind of side mysteries, and the DLC is essentially self-contained. So. Yeah, I guess there's like what wiped out the Nomai. That's a pretty good side mission.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, other potential.
I honestly thought we were trying like the goal. At least one of the goals was to stop the supernova, but I guess I thought it was like something was causing it, but I guess it was just like natural causes.
It's just the end of its life, yeah.
I thought the interloper had something to do with it, but because it does crash into it, even though I've never seen it. But
yeah, it's actually because the sun expands when it goes red, so it gets big enough that it catches the interloper. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's one of those kind of interesting conceptual things where you just, I guess that's the theme of the game, right? There's the guy at the end who literally just says like, it's a type thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way.
Yeah.
Where it's just, you know, all things end, so it's just appreciating the time you spend and making it, I guess. They're going for it. Nice little, it's one of those kind of, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's coming out with this kind of message now, where it's the, like, what so-and-so whatever thing doesn't matter, so just make the most of it, I guess. I feel like I've been seeing that message in a lot of stuff in the last few years.
Yeah. Well, something about games just don't have like objectives, like clear objectives.
Yeah.
Kind of I don't know.
I know it's a very unusual game for this kind of market, because it's like, I feel like a lot of the people I know who have dropped it tend to play games that have more like number crunchiness, I guess, or play more like games like, which I know you enjoy your games like that. I know you played like ESO for a bit. Actually, I say for a bit, like it wasn't fucking a long ass time. You've played ESO quite a bit. I don't know if you ever gotten to like FF14 or any of those kinds of games, but I know that you like your fighting games and stuff too, right? I would actually probably say that Outer Wilds is closer to like a fighting game than like an MMO. And the reason I say that is because there's really no reason to play fighters outside of just you want to get better. There's no like progression systems or anything like that. You just you suck ass and you go, no, I want to not suck ass anymore. I want to actually play the game. I want to like, so, and then you put like however much time into like getting your combos good and learning the characters, learning the matchups, learning your frame data and all that. And then at the end of the day, all you're really getting is just you're better at the game and you understand it more and you can kind of use it to sort of do things, right? There's no objective markers. I guess like some of them might start doing like fucking like, I guess, play X character for 5 matches, that kind of stuff, like progression systems. I don't know if there are any like that really do that stuff, but most of the ones I've seen, you just play them, right?
Yeah, it's just some Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah, because I know some of those like, I know Street Fighter 5 has a few like things like you get fight money and that kind of stuff, but I think it's kind of one of those things that just gets into like motivation why people play games, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have like the game has to motivate them. They have to get like currency and stuff, or they have to get like higher levels and that kind of thing. Whereas fighters is just you get your own skill up, and then Outer Wilds is kind of like the knowledge version of that, where it's just you just learn more, you know. You just understand the game more and kind of have more like figure out the objectives are just to you gotta have an idea like I want to do this thing and then you go do it, you know.
Yeah, I thought that was really weird but really cool with Outer Wilds. How you had everything, like you get access to everything from the get-go except for the I guess
Yeah.
meditate mechanics.
Yeah, if you and even that one's like kind of justified in universe that your character didn't know it. It's just he learns the skill from Gabbro. I know I've heard it described as like it's like a Metroidvania, but instead of learning getting powers, you get knowledge. I think that's kind of a good character too. Or like I remember when I figured out the little ice shortcut in Brittle Hollow, where I was just like, this is actually fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Now I know where this is. I have no reason to go here before, but now I just know where this is, and it's like, well, shit. Don't have to do any of that shit again. I just know this now. Hello.
Hi.
What's him?
Hello.
I'm calling in. Long time listener, first time caller.
Hi, what's your question?
Whoa,
Hey, can you hurry up? We got 500 people on the line.
Yeah, we're
can you
Get a whole
play,
queue here, come on.
Can you play Say So by Doja Cat?
We don't have the rights to that.
Oh yeah.
You can play Say It Ain't So by Doja Cat.
The thing. Oh, I remember. I was gonna clarify one of the things that it was kind of hard to explain over messages yesterday, but how I found out about the jumping into the black hole and going back in time thing. So you know how there are those like stones around that like you can see a projection of different planets and whatnot.
Yeah, the projection stone.
Yeah. So I was in one of those, and the day was ending, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what happens if I stay in here. Well, that happens, and it just so happened to be the one where you're looking at all the masks. Like there's 2 masks and 1 mask on the ground.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, these blue kind of lines start going up from the mask to indicate that they're uploading like the data and sending it back. And I was looking up and I'm like, oh, where's it going? And it just looked like it was going to the center of the roof or whatever. And until I got there, I got a similar thing with Jacob where I got to the Ash Twin project pretty late in the day, and it started to like reset, and I'm like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. And I was like, oh yeah, it's like upload, or it's doing stuff or uploading, let me look up. And I see it opens up and there's like a black hole thing. I'm like, oh, let me try getting there. I wonder if that'll let me escape the loop. And I go in there, and it just resets the day. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. But Jacob, immediately after that happened, Harrison just came in out of nowhere and joins the stream. And I didn't know it, but I looked on the map to see. It says like a neat little detail. Yeah, is you are here in the Ash Twin project, and also you are here like wherever you're at. I didn't see that detail. Jacob made a comment, but I didn't pay attention to it. I went over there and saw myself, and I was like freaking the fuck out. So I thought that was like really fucking neat.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Duel 3.
There was just 2 of you.
The dialogue in it's pretty great. Talking to yourself.
Yeah, well, I don't think the professor needs a character to do that. You know what I'm saying? He's saying.
Are you implying that the professor has to talk to himself?
What? No.
Because
What?
there's no one in his chat rooms. That's
Why
gonna
would you just say that? Why would you come out and just state that? That's obviously this complete, obviously like just like demonstrably
It's-
provable complete lie. Why would you say this?
I can't believe you would say something like that.
What are you talking about? Dude, I'm literally looking at the stream right now, and it says that the professor has fucking 224,612 viewers. What are you talking about? There's so many
I
people
saw
here.
that. It's actually
it's
increasing. That's crazy.
It's going up by 1 every second. That's insane.
Holy fuck.
God damn.
Duel 1.
I do appreciate you playing Strive, Professor, for the sole fact that I can see like Testament players to see how the like higher level play, and it really is just you can't handle this gender neutral.
It is, yeah. They fast, or they not maybe not fast, but lots of range.
Yeah, lots of range.
Dude, you remember when we had that Strive stream, and every time Mark said he to a Testament player, I just pointed at the screen? That was a good. That was what a controversial evening.
Duel 2.
I'm used to the. What's
So
our
it's
days? Okay.
No, I forgive you. You have the street cred. You played the old games. You're fine. you have the OG.
I viewed it as you just talking about the player themselves, like not Testament, but rather the player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was it too. Yeah, that was it too. Actually, it was both those
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah, as we all know, women don't play fighting games, right?
Duel 1.
Bro, I can't wait for that new Street Fighter.
That's cool. I'm just worried about Street Fighter in general because they're. I don't know. They tend to do weird stuff,
Yeah.
like ads in game.
No, yeah. That I understand.
And,
Mechanic-wise, it looks pretty neat.
Yeah, it looks
Put,
cool
like,
though.
a fucking 6 trigger in the game. Well, what's the gimmick this time around, fellas? What are they gonna do? See, I think because
every fifth game you have to watch an ad before you queue up another ad.
yeah. So that's I mean, you're just describing Street Fighter 5. I mean, what do you?
Duel 2.
Yeah, no, I think see, I'm thinking, you know, because it's like 6, it's gonna be like they're gonna do, you know how Third Strike has the parry? Well, they're gonna have the double parry. It's gonna be like
Where if you also parry, you can parry their parry. And it's
Yeah.
yeah.
every match is just like 99-0, just 2 people staring at each other hitting parry like as fast as they can. Like, have you ever seen those You ever seen like those like fucking TF2 sniper like fucking bow and arrow taunt offs?
I think.
Where if you do the taunt kill with the huntsman, if the other guy also has a huntsman, he can just do it right back to you, and then you're both just standing there like in a loop forever until one of you like drops an input or gets tired.
Huh.
I remember that used to be people used to bet on that stuff. I know the real one was have you heard of spy crabbing?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's spy crabbing like crouching with the disguise kit up, right?
Yep.
But there's also spy crabbing like the gambling. So when you taunt with the disguise kit out, there's like a 1 in 5 chance that you do a little crab animation.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, so you go into a trade server and you just like spy crabbing so and so thing, and then you both go spy and just stare at each other, and just like the first person to do 3 spy crab taunts loses.
Interesting.
And you have to give whatever you fucking gambled away. It's a cool little gambling, you know.
Yeah. Enabling childhood gambling. You know?
Well, it's way more cooler than fucking spin the CS:GO wheel, you know. At least the TF2 thing is in an actual server. Spin the wheel, dummy. I almost said the bad word on my stream. I don't want to get them banned.
I don't know what it is, but you have a tenacity of doing that.
Something about it, you know. You will spin the wheel or die. There's a button to give you feedback. All right.
There is. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, there is. Yeah.
What do I love most about this channel? Skill, dedication, humor, responsiveness, or relatability.
All of the above.
There's no relating to Professor.
I'm relatable.
I can't relate to a JPEG despite being a JPEG on this stream.
Hello, it's a PNG.
It's
nice,
lossless.
nice transparency. Okay, fucking humor unchecked.
What? So you can't choose more than one. Okay. Let me see.
What was the
Come on,
what's
remember?
what's the thing I said where you were like mad? Or it was no, it was when you made the it was when you made that.
Yeah, the loading screen joke. You're like
The
actual
loading
good
screen
joke.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean actual good joke? It's like it's the first.
That was a pretty good joke. I like that one, but it's just like
It was the wrong company. It was actually Bandai Namco that patented.
Oh, I thought it was Sega. So yeah, all right.
Wait, what loading screen joke?
Do you know? Do you remember the slide reel in the Outer Wilds DLC where it tells you that like when you're in the dark you can like jump off the raft?
Yeah.
So Mark was doing this fucking bit where every time he put a slide reel on, he just like, once upon a time, this is what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally he gets the loading screen and he was just like, they programmed their shitty simulation and they had to have loading screens and they couldn't put the Capcom loading screen game because Capcom had the fucking patent on it. But it was Namco. I thought it was Sega. We would have both been wrong.
I thought
for sure
it was Capcom because I remember in the old Devil May Cry 3 you can like in a loading screen you can like shoot the loading screen and like slice it and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I actually thought it was Sega because Bayonetta has those fucking things. Where you just like you can like pause while the game's loading, you just run around and like practice combos and stuff. So I was like, oh, so it's them, right? But no, I guess it's actually Namco. Those fucking bastards.
Man, I hate learning a new character on 410.
We'll go back to 4 fucking 2. Buy a new account, lose.
You're right.
It's called there's a term for it. It's called being a gamer, I think.
I thought that's when you do something highly controversial.
What? No. It's not that. We're not controversial here. This is a friendly stream.
No, not yet. Well,
Do you see a tag that says controversial? I don't.
Professor's not a gamer. He's a
Huh?
professor.
What is the? I like the idea that you dropped your the pretense of doing voices in your stream. You actually have a tag for voice acting in here.
Every VTuber has it, so I just copied them. I said like,
What is
I mean, I'm
voice
technically
acting
voice acting by PNG. You know?
Yeah, with your voice.
Yeah.
All
What are
right.
you talking about? The professor's like,
Yeah.
not to peel back the curtain a little bit, but the professor in real life sounds a lot different from the professor online.
That's true.
A lot more like a higher kind of squeaky voice. Sounds a bit more whiny.
Don't tell them about my voice changing.
All right. You know what? That's true. All right. Close your ears, viewers. Here's my impression of the professor's actual voice.
I'm waiting. What happened? Did I get kicked out? What's happening?
He might be like talking at a frequency that's like too high for
And scene. There it was.
Professor's not dead.
I didn't do the fucking boo. You can't do those jokes on stream. Who's Kevin? Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is Kevin?
Who the fuck is Kevin?
I actually haven't heard
Didn't-
anything from that guy.
Didn't you
Really
kick
news.
his ass, or was that a rumor?
I mean, it kind of. It was like, we just play fighting, you know? We just twisted the nips, you know? It was just...
Yeah, just a little bit of roughhousing. A little brotherly love. Was it? I'm trying to remember. I feel like, was it you and Kevin that had like a perfect friendship score or something with each other, and we were all just like, huh?
I don't remember that.
Kevin had like a perfect friendship score with somebody when we did those.
It might have been
stupid
me, yeah.
friendship tests.
Or it might have been like him having a good score for me, I think.
It might have been
If
that,
anything, because I don't remember having.
He might have like
Taking his
argued, might have
test.
like followed you around and just known all this weird stuff about you. Yeah, I guess it's kind of epic, right?
Cute, not epic.
It is epic.
Fucking idiot.
You're fucking idiot. Oh my god. Dude, I can't bear to watch this.
Bear?
There.
What? Yeah.
Is that really what you think?
No? Hey, leave me alone. I have special needs.
Yeah.
What?
Where the fuck is it? Yes, hi, give me it please, thank you, goodbye. Anyway. Okay, is there anything else you want to tell the professor viewers? Yeah?
The professor's address.
That's
Why'd you just give the fucking address of the homeless shelter? Jeez, dude. this is his address if he doesn't win the next VTuber tournament.
Fun fact, I know no one redeemed it, but fun fact, Professor actually streams outside of a Walgreens parking lot.
Why a Walgreens parking lot?
It's in the...
Is the Wi-Fi better there?
Yeah. It's right next to Taco Bell. And you get the Wi-Fi, but like the people at Taco Bell don't like you because you like spend too much time there.
Oh.
You always order like weirdly complicated stuff, like double Crunchwrap Supremes with like get rid of the lettuce, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say just get rid of everything except for the meat now.
Yeah, the fucking meat and the cheese and the crunch and the tomatoes, and then substitute in like fucking Baja Blast or something.
Blast.
I like the idea that in the established canon, the professor owns a pharmacy but still streams outside of a Walgreens.
I don't
Well, you
own
can't
a
just
pharmacy.
stick around. Just can't stick around a pharmacy, you know.
Yeah, because then people might come in and ask for prescriptions. God forbid. But what's the established lore? Do you just work in a pharmacy?
No, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
There's not much
Okay.
lore. My lore changes every time somebody asks. I don't know. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm like apparently a professor at everything.
So, professor.
Professor, how do I get laid?
Hey, professor, what's the secret, huh? How do I get some snack?
The appropriate answer.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, he's doing his real life voice again.
No, yeah,
What?
yeah.
What the hell?
What the hell is this? Oh my god.
What are any other thoughts, comments about Outer Wilds, Professor?
Come on, you're a wild child. or
Oh, there
what?
was something I was a little confused about, but I kind of like made my own answer for it, I guess.
What
Okay.
The whole like apparently like the Nomai they as a like a pilgrimage, like a coming of age thing, they go to the Quantum Moon, right?
Yeah.
But there's like almost no information on like what's actually in the Quantum Moon other than trials or whatever.
As in, what do you mean?
Like you think since that's like the place that's like closest out to the eye, they would talk about that specific thing, that information more, you know?
You
But
mean
all-
like when you actually get there?
Like in general in the text, like around the world, they don't really talk about the Quantum Moon outside of the like trials, which they don't even talk about the Quantum Moon. They talk about like quantum mechanics or whatever.
Well, you gotta think it's like the eye is very sacred to them, right?
Mhm.
It's essentially their purpose for being. So you see, you're talking about like going to the 6th location and being close to the eye, right?
Yeah.
Like that was essentially the pilgrimage. I get the idea in the lore is essentially they just, as you kind of read into it, they basically just, when they come of age, go there and essentially that's as close to the eye as they can get, right? So essentially, it's like a rite of passage, but like the pilgrimage to Mecca, right? You just it's just something that all the Nomai did at some point in their lives. It's just assumed.
And I'm surprised,
yeah.
like, and I'm surprised since like that's like the closest they could get to the eye that they don't do like stuff there. I guess like more stuff other than just going there. I always the explanation I had for I guess like because they don't really talk about it. I'm assuming it's because it's a coming age thing. Like they want to keep it like a secret. They don't want to like they want you to experience it yourself as if you're like a coming of age Nomai, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the idea is that because doesn't Salam explain that it's like there's really not much they can do up there aside from just hear it or look at it. They can look up at the void, but if they try to get close to it, it just disappears. You just start floating in space again, or it just sends you back to another location. So I guess they figured, the early Nomai did all that shit. They had no luck, and they essentially was just like, okay, well, this will just be a sacred place for us.
I guess.
Yeah. That's one of the, that one goes more into, I guess, the anthropology, like the culture side of it, than, I guess, the science part. You gotta figure after a generation, they probably became, like, eye fanatics, Like, what else can we do? We're stuck here. So, yeah.
Yeah, I somehow missed. I think you were the one that explained why. What's the main character's race called again?
The Harthians?
Yeah, Harthians. I remember Jacob explaining why the Harthians survived and.
Mark actually knew that. I asked him. He actually had the correct answer. He must have like read the lore.
I probably read it and just didn't.
It's in a pretty obscure place. I think it's like buried in one of the geysers. So I'm gonna be surprised if you missed it.
Or maybe found it early on and didn't know what I was reading.
Yeah, just like whoa. Anyway.
Yeah.
I remember because that was the only reason I found out about that because of the Quantum Grove. That was like the first time I learned about like quantum stuff. But I was like blew my fucking mind.
Yeah.
Where you look away and I was like, wait, that poem wasn't there, was it? And
Yeah,
I was like,
we were
what?
talking about that. I mentioned the gravity crystal. That's way more interesting. I just skipped the museum, just get me into the game. Like, what's something cool you could just happen upon? And that whole Quantum Grove thing is pretty great. Where you're just like freaking out, like, wait, you just started walking in circles, and you were just like, wait, what is happening?
I remember I kept dying the first time I was playing because instead of going up to the museum, I saw that there was something in the geyser, so I kept trying to go down there and see if like I could find something or look around and whatnot. But yeah, I just kept dying.
Dude, this game fucking blows. I have to restart the whole game every time I die. What the fuck?
I was just treating it like a normal game, right? Where it's just like, oh, if I die, the start is right there.
Back credit.
I don't even remember how I died the first time. I remember that when I died the first time to the supernova, but I don't remember if that was like the first time I actually died or not. And I remember being like, wait, this is a time loop game?
This is a fucking
Because I actually like literally knew nothing about that game
Yeah, same.
when I first started. Surprisingly, since it's been like 3 years.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a horror game for the sole fact that because it was like all nice and such, and then like after you leave the museum, the statue just looks at you and does that whole thing, and it's almost like a jump scare. So I'm like, what the fuck is what the fuck is happening?
Okay, do you think the tone of the game would be better if the statue looked at you, but instead of sucking all your memories, it put on a little hat and then said, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey." Would it be a better game? Huh?
It would not. I can firmly say that it would not be better game.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's just because don't you think the game's like a 10? Like, you can't have a 10.1. That's not fair. But yeah, you are right. Or are you? What if it was really well explained in the lore?
That was your like favorite song, the No Mice?
that was the No Mice, like, they went to the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so like, the last guy who did, you know how you lose your scout? The last guy just lost a fucking tape with that song on it. And the No Mice like discovered it and were like, this ancient race. Like fucking...
I just don't like the implications that Disney somehow made it to this far corner of space.
That was Warner Brothers, man. That wasn't Disney.
Was that Warner Brothers?
The fucking dancing frog saying "Hello, my baby, hello, my honey." Yeah, that was Warner Brothers. Yeah.
Oh.
So fuck Warner Brothers. Fuck, I hate Warner Brothers. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's just the last surviving thing of the previous universe. Bro, like, the scout made it to the new universe. How come we didn't like stuff all of our family and friends in a little jar and then send that jar into the new universe? We could have like had epic Hearthians there.
Such jar.
Or plot hole. I am curious though, because I was telling Mark like I had a potential idea for like how you could potentially expand the game a little bit and do other things with it.
Yeah.
There was another idea I had, which I've been kind of as watching Mark play through it, I thought might be interesting. Would be if there was one statue that was unpaired, and you could bring somebody to it.
Oh, yeah, I talked about it a little bit too. Yeah.
Where it's like I thought essentially once you pair the person, that's like that person is paired for the playthrough, right? But like you could potentially do something unique with them, like have them be like, okay, let's like try and get everybody onto the vessel or something like that. But I guess for that to make sense, it would have to not be the end of the universe, because then it's like, well, now what? You take everyone on the vessel, go to the Eye of the Universe, and it's just like, well, shit, everything's over, so who cares? You could like evacuate all the Hearthians onto the fucking DLC ship. That'd be kind of cool, right? You just imagine you're just on the hearth, little timber hearth, and just you see the DLC ship sailing, and the little guy pops out, just like, you got no time to explain, get on. Go sailing. But I guess that's, you know, again, goes against the point of it.
Perfect.
It's called things are supposed to end, okay? It's like this game is literally the opposite of The Simpsons.
There goes Professor Simpson's sponsorship.
You don't want those guys sponsoring your shit anymore, man. It's done.
Alright, which do you think will make a reference to VTubers first? Family Guy or Simpsons?
Probably Family Guy, I would think.
Yeah.
Family Guy's usually makes the more like embarrassing references, whereas Simpsons are just really esoteric. You're just like, really referencing this?
No.
Duel 2.
Or like celebrity cameos. They do a lot of those.
平らに勝ってないぜ。よいしょほらよ無事緩んだるぜ。それよ。やるね。
Has VTuber even been mentioned on like a show? Like a sitcom or something?
I don't know. Maybe like a Cartoon Network thing. Because they always have those weird references to shit on those Cartoon Network shows.
I think I remember hearing a reference to VTubers somewhere. I don't know where though. Might have been a stream actually, I don't know.
まだ代役は
Yeah, but it's not like a talk show host or whatever. It's like a sitcom or something, or just
Yeah.
some character casual mentioned.
Yeah,
Or
it's like the whole episode's like, hey, I'm gonna be a VTuber.
Or I remember there's a weird fucking like shoehorned in line in like I think CSI or NCIS or something like that, where someone was like, "Oh, Counter Strike." It's like that's a fucking sick ass PvP whatever, like describing the game.
I remember there was an NCIS was one of the characters like was into Unreal Tournament, but I don't remember Counter Strike. How come nobody has made like Peter Griffin the VTuber? You know what I mean? It's because nobody can do his voice.
Somebody probably has.
Yeah. Okay. Where are the like licensed property VTubers?
No, there's a good amount. I think it's just like what do you call it? It's like stuff like Genshin Impact.
Ah, right, yeah. No, I want to see like fucking like Bugs Bunny VTuber. You know what I mean? Like some weird ass shit. Where's like I don't know. What's,
You need
okay.
stuff in the public domain like Popeyes.
Duel 1.
Yeah. You're Popeye the VTuber.
Yeah.
Why the hell not? Get didn't Winnie the Pooh just enter the public domain? Do a VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one movie.
Yeah, the fucking horror movie.
Oh bother! I hate fighting games. Get your stream banned in China.
Duel 2.
I think it was definitely something I was gonna mention, but otherwise I forgot.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite Planet K? I don't know what on the stream cares about your opinion, but.
What the fuck?
Haha. Sorry.
No, fuck you, I'm
Dude,
not
actually-
answering that.
Oh, well, I guess he doesn't have a favorite planet. He just loves them all so much. Do you have a least favorite planet? I know what my least favorite planet was. It was the sun. Jesus. You'd think they could have put literally anything in there. I want to get into I wanted to go inside of the middle of the sun and be like, there's a secret base in here, you know? But see, you know, honestly, that's where the DLC should have been. You just go into the sun. And there's just like a guy running around in there really fast. And you have to catch him. Yeah, there's like really loud footstep sound effects.
Bare feet.
Yeah, this little bear like running around.
Something like the plopping of like, you know, whenever you like run into the kitchen or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it has like the plopping noise.
A little like.
Yeah,
it's just running around, but like
Yeah, that's
extremely
like-
fast.
Yeah.
Well, okay, what would he look like? Would he just look like you, the player?
It's just a naked art. Yeah.
It's just a naked. Hello. Oh, I didn't see you there. He's the only one that's voice acted for some reason. I'm so sorry, I didn't see you there.
Zach Cato voices him for some reason.
It's me, the 6th member of Outer Wilds Adventures.
The Phantom 6 member.
He exiled me because I couldn't wear clothes.
They said you have to wear a spacesuit in space. Well, look at me now.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Dude, we've been looking for you forever. You have to come home. I'm not coming home. This is my home now. I love my home. I love my home. Dude, you have to go. The sun's going to explode. You just read the ship log. I found a strange naked man inside of the sun.
Oh, you guys know the lore of the ship log? Why it remembers everything?
Doesn't it have a little tiny piece of Nomai inside of it?
Yeah, of the Nomai statue or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, does it? I did not know that.
Yeah, it's got a little tiny chunk of Nomai statue inside it. So it remembers what you remember. What's the lore behind there's more to explore here? Does your character just have like a funny hunch like I should have seen more here?
Maybe there's already like
Duel 1.
previously stored Nomai information.
No.
But,
But I guess then it would
realizing-
have just been. I don't know.
I don't think either.
What do I look like? Some sort of lore expert?
Do I look like an Outer
Or look like
Wilds
Matt Pat?
ologist?
Yeah, I was talking earlier about how I couldn't find a good video on like
Yeah.
this like super detailed stuff from Outer Wilds.
Okay.
Like there wasn't like any like videos about like specifically like what Nomai did what and why did it or whatever and what their relationship was. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, I could make one myself, but I don't know. It just didn't seem like type of thing I would want to do.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like my brand either. Doing like a serious
You misunderstood Outer Wilds. Here's why.
yeah. But
20 things you missed.
but instead of doing that, I was thinking I could just make like a funny video, like
Yeah. Just do like completely false facts.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Outer Wilds was created in 1997 by a woman. It's the 5th game in the Outer Wilds franchise, following the Outer Worlds, Outer Limit, Outer Banks, and my Outer Belly Button. You know, that kind of dumb joke. Nobody laughs.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna put Outer Worlds in there somehow.
Yeah. It was a huge fucking failure.
You do 50 facts you didn't know about Outer Wilds, and they're all facts about Outer Worlds.
Dude, what the fuck?
I have played that game. It's not that fun. It was fun for a bit, and I don't know, I got tired of it real fast.
I got fucking sick of it.
Are you ready?
Oh, I have a TikTok, by the way. I have like a Professor VDW TikTok where I put like I have like this video of me reacting to the anglerfish for the first time. I put it up and I got like a bunch of views. But like somebody in the comments said I don't remember this part in Outer Worlds.
Why? I must not have paid
like-
enough.
I was debating whether or not to reply to them.
Oh, that reminds me, is this Aaron character you were talking about? Is that the person who, when we were hanging out the other day, I pull up your stream for 1 second to see where you're at, like to look at the thumbnail, and I just see this, like 4-paragraph comment someone has left?
No, that wasn't
that
Aaron.
person or is this
Somebody came in my stream. I guess it's a person who like scours Twitch for like people playing Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
And then she just like she whatever provides like fun facts about it, and like she'll give you a hint but you have to ask for it specifically. But
Yeah,
she
I read it out loud to everyone in the room because we were just like hanging out, and I was just like, I'm just gonna read this, and then like,
Duel 1.
I think someone had a comment, it's just like, this is why you don't play small games on Twitch. I think that's what Shane said.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I was just reading. I was just like, this is interesting. Guy or girl, whoever you are, it's just like really likes this game. You know.
Any interesting thing from
Yeah,
it?
so what was the fun fact?
I didn't really get much fun facts.
Oh.
She gave me a fake fun fact about Brittle Hollow being named after Brittle Hollington or something.
That's pretty funny. If it was all bullshit fake facts, it'd be pretty funny.
Did you know that that the Hurricane are not real?
Oh my gosh.
The
So when you
actually
guys
never
first
been-
saw the DLC, the people from in the Stranger, you guys have
Yeah.
what did you guys call them?
I'm not allowed to say what I called them on stream.
What did I call?
I just always call them Aldirs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, those Aldirs people.
They're owls. They got horns. They're dares. Did they say oh dear all the time?
I don't know that I ever referred to them as anything.
The aliens. The creatures. I think I said those guys a lot of those creatures. Those little characters.
Those little wacky characters.
I definitely think I had owl in there somewhere though, because like they do look like little owls.
Other people call them, or at least I don't know what people call them, but this one lore video I was looking at, they call them Elks because it's like owl and an elk, which makes more sense than Aldir. But
I think in the credits they're referred to as elks, just ELK.
oh really?
But it's just like one line. It's just like elk art by so and so person. It's like okay, so I guess that's the official term or whatever. But I mean, whatever. They're just little funny aliens.
So love that dumb when imposter is sus fucking baby.
Yeah.
I was trying to like clip it, but it wasn't loading up on my phone.
The imposter is sus.
They'll just free form. It's the time is now. Okay, you can make the clip retroactively before the VOD is gone forever.
Yeah.
Dude, you should like make all of them like walk towards the camera and then play like Staying Alive or something. That'd be a pretty funny video. They're just like walking to the camera and you're Staying Alive. That'd be pretty funny, huh? That'd be funny, huh? That'd be kind of funny, huh?
What?
What? Hey, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be fucking funny?
Or what again?
This guy's mod.
This
guys
guy's
are what?
What? No, I'm nobody. I'm a voice. I'm anybody in the chat. You can't even see my funny little asterisk thing. I'm blocked by your jacket. That's fine.
Why am I sleeping?
Yeah, this is the guy who beat Outer Wilds on stream.
This is the guy who's landed on Sun Station twice.
This is the guy who landed on the fucking Sun Station?
Didn't actually get inside. I landed twice and couldn't get inside. I was so pissed.
Yeah.
I feel fucking like dumb as shit whenever I watch your streams because I think like, oh, it took me a while to figure that out, and you like figure it out almost instantly. Same with the Baba Z.
Well, that's okay, Kay. I mean, you were streaming, so that makes sense.
Like?
You know, like when because whenever you stream stuff, you're a little
For-
stupid to be entertaining.
For what? Wait, what part in Outer Wilds? What part of Outer Wilds were you like? I can't believe he got that so fast.
What was it? Oh, like because there was one thing where one of the things was I know that you haven't been streaming that long, and all of a sudden you're already in like the dream sequence.
Oh.
Another thing was you talk you getting in the house like with when the water like the dam breaks essentially. That was one of the last things I did. It took me forever.
Yeah, that was one. Didn't you? Mark had an epiphany off stream about that, didn't you? Like your moment of clarity. You like got off, ate dinner, jerked off, went to take a shower, woke up. And
yeah, that was for the
shit.
short church puzzle or whatever.
Yeah. The little house.
I remember accidentally falling asleep. And going in the dream sequence.
Didn't you do all the little glitches and stuff on accident, Kay?
Not all of them. There's one of them. Or there's two of them. There's one that I definitely did was when I was in the dream sequence. I'm like, I wonder what happens if I put the lamp down and just walk away, and I just start seeing like everything, and because it was like the first it was like day one when it came out. I legit thought it was a glitch. And so I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be seeing this.
This weird bug that spook you and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how they did that. It made it really hard to like find it like by accident. I guess.
I think that I want to say they must have patched the game because I don't remember it being hard to put the lamp down. That must have been something they patched because people were doing what they did.
Yeah, because you have to like really look down and you have to like not move at all for you to put it down. I don't know.
So I put that down, and the other one was I remember when I was like just on the boat and in the transition sequence, I almost fell off, and I'm like, oh, thank God I didn't fall off. But if I did, then I would have been even more confused and actually thought a glitch was happening.
I was scared of that loading screen. I thought it was like something was just like, you're gonna come and get me.
Yeah.
You know, like it was just dark, full darkness. I turned off my lamp just in case.
Don't kill me, please. It's scary. It's scary, man. Those fucking theme park red things. Yeah.
Imagine like puzzle games.
What the fuck?
Duel 3.
Dude, stop! You're gonna alienate the audience.
Imagine like in VTubers.
What are some like moments that you guys like? I guess since after you finish the game, like what are some moments that you can think of that like you really want to see a new player get to?
Watching you, there's a lot of things. Specifically when you turn off the lights in the house, and so it becomes even more. Well, the first time you interact with the deer people, right?
Yeah.
I remember watching intently because you're like, the fuck is that over there? And another thing is you going through the house when they're out and about. Let's see what else is there.
I know.
I always want to see someone's like initial reaction to the first loop.
Yeah. That one's cool. Get that, what's it? I know whenever you see someone in the lab, it's like, oh, are they gonna do the thing? You know what I mean?
Duel 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Just that feeling of like, oh, are they gonna do it? Is it gonna happen? Oh shit!
あげますね
Get the kazoo ending.
Why has I never tried that?
I mean, I didn't even think to. Or somebody's about to go in the fucking black hole.
Yeah.
あげますね
What was the let's see, let me think. It's always cool when you like see all the little reveals and stuff, like getting I remember the finding the coordinates being cool because it's like, holy shit, they did it.
Yeah, yeah. That was cool.
They pulled it off, man. Because it's like you know, it's a weird feeling. I don't know if you get this in other professions. One of the things I like about like engineering or whatever, especially like coding, I guess, is when you code something and you never test it, but then it just works. Like you just turn it on and it works, and you're just like, ah, all right, cool. Like I know, so it's interesting, essentially that on a grand scale where they built all this shit, they literally could not have possibly tested it, but it's just like, ah, there you go. It was all sound, they just needed the sun to blow up. And, you know, well, eventually, after however many fucking hundreds of thousands of years, it finally
あげま
happens.
すね
Those crazy bastards. Their stupid science jokes. They pulled it off. I like their language. I like that it's like a bunch of spirals. I like the sound it makes when they like get drawn. It's like a chalkboard or something. Game has pretty good sound design, I think, for a smaller game. Can be the kind of thing that doesn't like. It's hard to get right sometimes.
When did it click for you, Cave? That,
Or what?
what do you call it? You found out that, like, it was like a 22 time in it, bro. Did you, like, already... Did you even know, like, how long the time loop was? Like...
No. Look, I do remember when it was first happening. I'm like, there's a music. I noticed the sound cue was happening. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I think I eventually. I forget how I found out. Doesn't it, one of the things tell you how much time?
It doesn't say, like, specifically... I think, yeah, one of them did tell you specifically, but, like, I remember the first time I learned about it was in the high energy lab where it just says, you think we can, like, do this, but, like, with 22 minutes? I guess? Like, with the, the, like, going back in time or whatever? Or not the going, like, the sending the whatever through the black hole.
Yeah.
And I was just like, 22 minutes. This is, what is, like, very specific number. It's a weird number. I'm like, I wonder. 22 minutes.
Probably my favorite moment of that game is because I got the coordinates, right? And I got the coordinates. I eventually found like where to input the coordinates, right? But I didn't know about the warp core stuff. I was like, I tried inputting it in, and I didn't know what it was. And it did nothing. And it wasn't until I was like looking around and whatnot, and then finally got to the Ashwin, saw the warp core, and immediately was like, oh shit, I know what to fucking do. Because I was even confused because when I first got there, I was completely sidetracked by that, like, by the, me going back in the past thing, right?
Oh yeah.
And so, I saw that, and then immediately after that, opened it up and saw the core, and I'm like, oh fuck. I also fucked up because I was thinking like, at the end of the day, I have to go back into the core thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna break space time, whatever. So I think I was playing like really conservatively. Like I waited. I never found the meditation thing. So I think I just waited the rest of the day and went back in. And then as soon as I went straight to the Ash Project, got the thing, and tried to get out, but I still ended up fucking up in like in space time continuum. But because I think one of the anglerfish got me.
You know what's funny? I remember thinking that when I first played through the game, because I found the meditation thing pretty quick, right? I remember thinking like, there's no possible way anyone can miss this. How do you not see a guy who knows you're in a time loop and then just keep checking up on him? Like, how do you not keep checking on this guy? He's the only other guy who knows. And yet, like, Mark's the only other person I've seen who even knows that's a thing. Everybody, like, just is like, whatever. Never goes back to that guy.
For the meditation thing?
Yeah, for the meditation thing.
I actually didn't know about that for a long time.
Yeah.
I like completely. Oh, actually, I did know, but like I didn't want to reset the loop yet. I had a feeling like that's what we were trying to do. Like have me like reset the loop, but I didn't want to do it yet. So after like I did what I wanted to do, I completely forgot that I had more dialogue in him.
Yeah.
So that's how I missed it.
Okay. Cause I was sort of thinking like, this is like he's like the most important character in the whole game from at that point when I found him, because I was like, he's the only guy who knows what's going on. It's like the most intelligent. He's like the smartest guy right here. And then eventually you figure out it's because he knows that he's linked up with a statue or whatever. You eventually figure out why he remembers, but it's just like, holy shit, you know about this? But yeah, he's cool.
Oh,
He's a cool guy, yeah, because he's like a lot smarter. Like he's one of those like really smart people, but you wouldn't really guess it, because he like he really like understood everything about like the quantum stuff.
He's got the stoner wisdom. He had really shitty grades because he just got high all the time in his dorm. But like, you ask him anything, he's got an answer. He's like really pretty smart. He's pretty brilliant.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's cool. I think he was my favorite one of all of them.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Another moment I really liked was going to Giant Ski for the first time, because it was like damn near like I don't know, just flying into like a war zone or whatever, because there's fucking like it's raining, there's a bunch of waves, there's the like tornado things. I just wasn't expecting it. It was just like sudden chaos when you're going in there. So I really like that.
Yeah, that one's cool. I actually do I do agree with a comment Mark made, which honestly does kind of seem like a mistake. That for whatever reason that fucking Hornfels just disappears.
Yeah.
The guy who literally gives you the launch codes is like he loves his space program. He built the whole thing, and he's just like, nobody cares. You don't remember him. It's like he literally asked you where you're gonna go first. Then again, he doesn't really have anything else to say besides just, look, the statue is here. So I don't know.
I wish Hornfels had something. Well, I know like you get more dialogue with him if you find Feldspar.
Yeah,
but that's it. It's
like,
like that's it.
We'll put a rescue team together.
I thought there would have to. I thought like maybe there would be like a good ending, because if you like talk to everybody or something like that. But it seems like because you do get like a lot of like new dialogue with them, with everybody and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought maybe like that would be. Maybe there's like a secret good ending that requires that or something, but no.
Yeah, because I know I know there's the whole ending sequence is kind of, it's like the idea is that's not really them in the ending, you know, it's just
Yeah.
your perception of them or whatever, your memory of them. So I guess your character just hates Hornfels for some reason. Or just like, he doesn't get it, man. He's on Earth all the time. He doesn't fucking go into space. He doesn't know what we've been through. All us travelers and this weird fucking like monkey person I met.
Don't forget the deer.
Yeah, and that thing too. No, I intentionally forget the deer. I don't want scary fucking people in my world. I don't want fucking scary like lurkers. I tell him to fucking go away and never return every time. He's like, do you want fear in your new world? And I'm like, no, goodbye. And I just fucking Control X him from the game. And I uninstall the DLC.
Wait, so is the implication of the ending with the deer, like there's you made more than one life species in the new world or something? I guess they're like, oh, aliens exist. Whatever.
Yeah. Aliens exist and they like lurk in the shadows and stuff too. There's like dark creatures too. It's like, I don't know. I guess the implication is that you saw different types of life, so it inspired you to create different types of life.
What did you think of the DLC ending, Kay? I didn't even realize it was the ending.
I had to look up like the actual, or well, do you mean the actual like ending to the DLC, not the ending with the DLC?
Yeah, the ending to the DLC. Yeah.
So my save file was like new or like completely empty. So when I was talking to him and showing him all the stuff, he was essentially saw that I figured out nothing. So I had to look up like
the actual good version of that one.
Yeah.
Wait, what did it like show though?
Like the Nomai, they just kind of show up and die.
Oh.
And then, yeah. Stuff like that. Because I didn't know what happened to the Nomai.
I'll be honest, his reaction makes zero sense if he doesn't know that they heard his signal. That ending should have been like, he just goes, oh, and just tells you to leave. But I guess that wouldn't be very satisfying for people on a new save file. But like, because that's fucking, that's essentially the whole crux of it, is just that like, he made a split second, he essentially condemned himself forever for like one brief moment in time just to get the message out, and then like, you essentially just come and like vilify, you're like, not vilify, you like essentially prove him right. You come in and you're just like, hey, you're the reason I'm here, your signal was heard, you made a difference, and he just like goes, oh, and he like goes and kills himself because all his people are dead, you know? What else is there? Why sit in the cope simulation forever?
Yes, I guess he was just like waiting to see that if he made a difference or not in the world.
Yeah, because like there's that line, I remember it's worded kind of awkwardly. There's a lot, it's kind of a flaw in the game, I think, that most of the dialogue it's not very conversationally written. It's very, it's written like kind of in a weird way that nobody would really talk like, I guess. But there's a bit where he says like, I hadn't dared to hope that anyone might have heard the signal.
Yeah.
But you've proven to me that you know, that someone did, essentially. So
I was a little confused by that, like what he meant by that.
He essentially, he's going for the idea that it's like, he wasn't in this whole imprisonment where he wasn't like, he didn't want to make himself like hope falsely that someone heard the signal, right? Because it would just give him false hope, right?
Okay, I was like so confused, because I thought he meant by that was like I hope nobody heard it. I thought that's what he meant, yeah.
He essentially was, you know, that's what I'm saying about it. It's not written in a way where it's like, this is how people talk. It's very dry, very like proper grammatically, but not conversationally, I guess. But yeah, essentially it's just like I didn't want to get my hopes up that someone had heard it, but it's nice to know that someone did.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
God, oh God, I fucking love the menu. So, like, because I remember, oh, my save file was corrupted.
That happened to me. I had to like manually edit it. I don't know what I did. Mark, did you ever take way too long getting a stream start up and realize that if you leave your main menu on for like 20 minutes, all the stars die?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Kind of neat. Kind of an epic detail, you know?
Yeah, I remember like when the DLC came out and I launched the game and heard the like main menu song, I started to tear up.
Oh my god. It's a good little leitmotif. It's a nice tune that like you could conceivably play at a campfire because it's nice. It's like simple enough.
I love that idea. I was like one of my favorite ideas they have where like each adventure had their own they had their own thing, man. They like kind of harmonize together though. I thought the ending, honestly, I thought well, my guess was that like the ending is gonna be like I'm gonna be like one of them basically, where like I have my own planet, which is essentially the outer universe, where I would just be stuck at playing whatever.
Oh, okay, like some new adventure would come and like point a signal scope in the sky and hear your instrument.
Yeah.
That's, okay.
That's what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, you get stuck out in the eye of the universe forever. Maybe that could be an alternate ending where you have to play as like fucking Hornfels or some shit, and he's like, "Do you hear that signal?" And then because you're at the eye, you're just pointed at it. So they don't have to locate it; they can just go there. They can just follow your signal. That could be a cool ending.
I thought that's what like the main menu was showing. I was like, that's me in my own like eye of the universe.
Your little world.
Yeah, my own little world, just
hanging out.
Oh,
What would your instrument be?
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, I just saw, I totally could have, played on my, like, I didn't know that, there's different, like, profiles.
Yeah. So I time to beat the game again.
It's just the DLC. That I have to repeat.
When's Harrison gonna finish?
Yeah, someday.
I wonder if he's like me, where it's like I almost didn't want to finish the DLC just because I know there won't be anything left.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's how I felt when I actually beat the game. I was just like, well, that was that.
No.
It's over, you know, just
I guess you guys did you guys play it like around when it came out?
Yeah, me and Harrison played it when the Steam release came.
Yeah, so I guess you guys like really had like 2 years. Like I guess like I imagine like I guess you said earlier like, you were not expecting a DLC at all.
Yeah, exactly. It was just it just kind of came out and I was just like, oh shit, here it is. And I remember them announcing it and just like I just was like, okay, I'll just get that when it comes out. I'm not gonna look up anything else about it. But I know I don't want to say I was ahead of, because that game definitely had like a decent little following when I got it from people who played like the Xbox version or the Epic Games version. So it wasn't like a complete unknown, like I didn't know what I was getting into. All I knew was just, this is a cool game, you should play it and not look up anything about it. So that's pretty much exactly what I did. And then told Harrison to get it a little while later. I don't remember if I immediately told Kay to get it or if just it was way later, or if like we told him about it and then he just eventually got it. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But now we all kind of played it within a little period of like a couple months. 'Cause I remember when I finished that game, I was like obsessed with it for a while. I was just like, this is the greatest thing ever. No one's talking about it.
I think when you guys first started talking about it, I thought you guys talking about Outer Worlds. I was like, what?
Yeah, of
what's
course.
like what's so cool about Outer Worlds? Like
Everyone
it looks
does. Everyone thinks you're talking about Outer Worlds.
Again, I was
Yeah.
telling
One of your coworkers about that, right?
I was telling I think Audrey a story where I was like, yeah, I was at the ITS help desk and my coworker was like, hey, I started playing this like a weird little indie game called like Outer Wilds, and I literally just like stopped what I was doing and looked at him and I'm like, you need to finish that game. Because he was like, I don't know, or he was like, oh, I am thinking about like returning it or something like that, right? And I was there like, you need to finish the game. I was like, no, not Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. I'm like, yes, I know, I am well aware of what you're talking about. Play that game.
Because didn't you even say like the marshmallow campfire game or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And when he finished it, he was like, "Hey, I'm so glad you told me to finish that game."
I never heard part 2 of that. He actually
yeah.
did. Okay.
Yeah.
He actually thanked you. That's great.
Duel 2.
Yeah. Fucking love this game so goddamn.
Cool little one. Cool little game.
You want me to play this?
You did play Obra Dinn, right, Kay?
Yeah.
I thought so. I keep forgetting if you played Obra Dinn or not. You did. Okay.
I did play Obra Dinn.
That's a good stream name, Mark. Oh, Return of the Obra Dinn.
I already played it. It was really good.
Never mind.
It was fun though. I liked it.
Go way back. This might be too old for your stream though. You seem to play like cool new games.
Play whatever I want. It's okay.
Play whatever. What else? I'm trying to think of other like games of that style. I remember I really like the Talos Principle, but that's kind of more of a puzzle game, more of a straight puzzle game than a like fucking Outer Wilds.
Did you ever use the prototype?
No, I was about to. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I was like, nothing's probably gonna happen because usually when I do stuff like that, nothing happens.
Duel 1.
But I did see a what do you call it? I saw a lore video and it showed like a secret reel about the prototype. I didn't actually see them use it, but I saw the reel about it.
Yeah,
I'm about to go use it now. So I was like, I think I remember looking it up, but I don't remember what happened.
I don't know what happened. I seen it.
Where's the nearest fucking thing? Hey Mark,
What's up?
where's the nearest
Prototype?
What?
Here's what?
Where's the nearest yeah, from the whole breach, where's the nearest campfire thing?
What would be the cave church? That's what I called it. I don't know if that helps.
I think I remember you talking about it.
It's like it's to the left.
To the left, okay.
To the left when you exit the whole breach area directly.
Yeah. Do I go across the river or?
No, it's like within that like top area, that like area at the top. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
It's the one that like never
yeah,
gets
yeah.
drenched
Yep.
by the dam.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah, it's fine. I love that game. I have like 2 achievements in it.
Which one?
The Outer Wilds.
Oh.
I have like none of the achievements in that game because I just never looked at how to do them. I was just like, all right.
You know, I was like, did I not do it properly? And then it happened.
高いところを おめでとう公務員だ
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I just realized it was really quiet. My fucking music stopped again.
Are you ready?
Wait to edit that video though.
What was your favorite bit?
Favorite
From-
bit.
From
Outer Wilds?
Yeah.
Gotta be the marshmallow bit, I guess.
Yeah.
If it's a reoccurring bit.
The amazing recurring marshmallow joke.
I heard y'all talking about it earlier, but the what was it?
This is the story of what? It's not-
No,
oh.
well, I heard y'all talking about earlier, but you going, is that the quantum boom?
You know, like what I'm referencing?
I heard y'all talking. Isn't it the Markiplier thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have gotten that.
Yeah,
Nobody would have. I knew, like, I knew nobody would have. I don't know why. It's just every time I see it. I guess I kind of like. Now that I think about it, I mean, I can kind of see where the resemblance might be. Is God. I guess I know a little bit about like the.
Go ahead.
I know a little bit about the FNAF lore, and like this, the bite of 87, I guess, is one of those like things that you hear about like all the time, but like you never actually like know about it. You just hear about it and stuff.
You don't see somebody like do 87 bites in that game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
not the
87.
87.
Is that the
It-
bite of 87?
So I guess I maybe like kind of subconsciously like put that together and like.
This is just like
that-
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, this is just like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like the quantum moon. It's like that thing that everybody talks about, but I've yet to experience, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
The oh, an aside. It's gonna be off topic, right?
Yeah.
But I can't remember why I decided to show Jacob the Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware. Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. But I'm glad I did because I forgot how fucking funny that.
Yeah, it was hilarious. I was surprised you guys were watching it, but did you guys watch the whole thing? whole series, I
Majority
guess.
of it.
Do you watch like 2 acts of it or something?
I think we got to
Because
act three.
each stream was an act, so I think we just watched the first 2 acts. I don't think we got to act 3, did we?
We bought it.
I don't fucking remember. What was the last bit I remember? I don't know. I remember his like schizoskeleton showed up, so I think that was at least like act 2.
But he came back
Yeah, that's true, he did return, yeah.
because he kept doing the Gordon.
Yeah, he was
Freeman
doing the fucking
passport.
the Gold Source voice. Yeah.
Passport inspection. What's your favorite bit from those videos, Professor?
Probably the. I just Dr. Coomer's like just random like, oh hello Gordon. And he's just talking about something like, oh hello Gordon.
Hello.
We can help you for 3 play coins.
Look, Gordon, rope.
Now, Tommy, you shouldn't play near Bardic. Look, Gordon, ropes.
Yeah, just basically the cut off moments where it's like
Yeah.
he just cuts off the middle of the line.
What was it when he just gets blown to smithereens and then the Gordon just turns around and he's just like, hello, Gordon. My clone. I'm growing stronger, Gordon. What was the bit where I think there was a bit where Kane and I just like looked at each other, and it was just when he was like, "You're a dirty little sewer boy."
It was out of nowhere, yeah.
We just turned and looked at each other, just like fucking trying to see who would crack first. And we were just like, "What the fuck? What did he say?"
I absolutely love Tommy.
When you guys get to the part where Dr. Cooper's like, it's just out of nowhere, he just went like, it was like, Gordon, cheat caca poo poo balls or something like that. He just says the stupidest shit.
No.
No?
I think I missed that, yeah.
So it might be a different,
Next
might be
time.
actor, yeah.
We'll have to return. Return to Black Mesa.
We're watching it on stream right now.
No, turn this crap off. Hey, fuck all these jokes, you know? Where's the...
The stars are here.
Oh, the stars are here! Dr. Coomer! I think Todd Glass is gonna be struggling to know these people.
I was thinking, like, if I was ever gonna do, like, the VTuber fucking watch-alongs, it'd probably be, like, it wouldn't be, like, a show or anything like that. It'd probably be for, like random YouTube series that, like, like fucking Helsing Abridged or something.
You made some reference to an abridged thing the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Oh yeah, cause I was actually a reference to, like, a joke in the Naruto Abridged series that I watched. It was like a part in the actual, like, Naruto episode where they're making a bridge. So then the joke in the bridge was they're making a bridge. Like, everyone's making a bridge, and then Team 4 Stars there. So yeah, so every time I see, like, a bridge, I just think of that joke, just a bridge.
Yeah,
投げますね
pretty good.
動かない
I remember quoting the ever living fuck out of the Attack on Titan abridged.
I don't remember anything from that except there's like a guy who just says like, you eating some potatoes?
Sweet Mother Teresa on the hood of a Mercedes Benz. You sound like a majestic fucking angel. Do you sing? Harmonize with me.
Because it's essentially he like leans in, whispers it, coughs, goes with that.
Dad, I need some water.
Well, drink up.
No.
I actually, like, when I first, 'cause I didn't know anything about Outer Wilds. I didn't even know, like, I saw, like, I guess maybe one picture of it. But I had no idea that we were, like, you played as an alien, or like as a Harvian. I just assumed it was, like, about humans.
Yeah,
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be like that one game that was it called, Anthem or whatever.
Anthem, is that the one where you're like,
Nah, I
where
don't
you're
think
like
it's Anthem.
in space?
I thought it was gonna be like that other space game, yeah. Whatever that was. That's the shitty one. No Man's Sky. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was gonna be like No Man's Sky, so I was like, what's the hype with this game? If it's like No Man's Sky, it sounds boring.
This game is
I know.
fucking crap. And you play it for 1 second, you're like, this game is fucking awesome. Dude, any game where you can eat a marshmallow is like no lower than like a 2. You know, I don't pay a lot of attention to the background stuff in this game because like you know, you're trying to fight. What the hell is a Dunny missile?
I don't even see it. What was it?
It's on the it's the name of the hot dogs.
Oh.
They're called Dunny missiles. What the hell does that mean?
I guess just little missiles.
I get, but what is Dunny? What the hell is
I'm
that?
trying to go there right now. Oh, yes.
I'm so fucking
know.
confused. You're back there.
Yeah, I was back there to see it.
This guy's like, what the hell is this game?
Yeah, we only got to Act 2, Part 2. Like,
Oh yeah, there was parts. Yeah, I forgot. It's fun seeing the making of that those streams too.
It's probably pretty fun. Pretty cool to do.
Time for more rope, Gordon.
Those were already there.
I read the manual.
This is all to code. There was a bit that I remember just like where he just like leads, they're just over a pit and he just goes, "We're digging to the center of the earth." And they all just look at him. Like, that's not at all what we're doing. What are you talking about?
Remember there was the person saying like I was born here.
What are you gonna? So what are you guys? What are you guys gonna do when you get to the surface? Go back down. I need to perfect my run, Gordon.
I wanna watch those videos now.
I wanna like make that, you know?
Yeah, man, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Like, Mark, you can be the vessel. We'll just be your dumbass fucking companions. We just gotta figure out like a good premise.
I think you guys would be great at that. Yeah.
Seems very fun. We need a staging area.
Yeah.
He already did Half-Life, so he can't do Half-Life.
Yeah, what game would we do in VR?
I feel like Deus Ex would be great for that, but like, I don't think anyone here's played it.
Yeah.
So it would be like a full blind, I guess. Plus, I'd have to recreate because I used to what they did in Gary's mode. That's why they have all the Gmod weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to see if somebody has like remade Deus Ex in Gmod. So it'd probably have to be something else. But yeah.
I'm gonna rewatch that tonight.
Well, if you wanna watch, I mean, I'm going to bed at like midnight, but if you wanna wrap up the stream,
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
I'm down watching. They would be starting from Act 2, Part 2.
Yeah, it's fine. I know the beginning pretty well. I've seen it like 3 times already.
Gotta drink up, guys. Crack open the soda machine. It's not the same without the terrible fucking sound quality. I don't know. I'm curious how they pulled that off. I don't know if they just had filters on the mics or if that. I guess that is just what.
This is Gmod, yeah.
Is that just what Gmod sounds like? It just makes you sound like a Half-Life NPC. Okay.
Oh, I wonder one thing I learned about like in the behind the scenes. Apparently, some of these people were like, they did like they were like in the, I guess before Discord was a thing or something, but they were like in a a Half-Life roleplay thing.
Okay.
So that's why I guess they.
Explains why the voices and mannerisms are so good.
Even Tommy.
Like I think he's the one that actually has like no experience.
Well, it doesn't show at all. Not one bit. I feel bad for the blue guy. He's like he's pretty good, but he just gets completely outclassed by Coomer like at every opportunity.
Yeah.
It's like you have a liner once in a while, I was like, that's pretty funny in isolation, and then Coomer will just come and make the same joke but better. Was it Bubby? Is that what he was called?
Yeah, Bubby, yeah. There's Tommy, Bubby, Coomer, and not
the guy.
Bentley.
It's like Benry?
Benry, thank you.
Yeah. I was trying to figure that passport thing out though. I guess the joke is that like they think it's Mexico and not New Mexico where Half-Life takes place. So he's like, I need your passport.
I just thought it was just.
No, he just had it. That was just like, I think that was just like straight up improv. Like he had no idea what to say, so he just gave your passport.
Yeah, your best word.
He was actually he meant he meant like his like employee
Your
ID,
ID.
but
He just said password.
he just said password instead.
This guy doesn't like you very much. I have to come with you. Yeah. I think the hardest any of us laughed was right at the start when it's when was it, I think it was the blue guy that was just like, you gotta put it in very gently.
No, yeah.
And then like right when he's walking out, he's just the guy's just lying there dead, and he just looks up and he's just like, you fucked up. What have you done? Ruined everything.
Duel 2.
He just starts berating. It's like he's just dead on the ground. He just like starts berating the hell out of him. It's just like, oh my god. You messed up, Gordon. You royally fucked up. Does Outer Wilds have a co-op mod? It doesn't, right? Because then they had to. How's there like netcode in that game? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's like if there is, you know, there's a potential thing. We could be your dumbass, fucking, your co-pilot and stuff. I've done some research on the following planet. It appears to be made of peanut brittle.
And it's hollow.
Just follow this way. My professional advice is do not fall. You will be turned into a piece of taffy.
Skullcar Isles.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up so we can watch a goofy haha VR
That's
stream.
funny, haha.
Can I do your announcements for you?
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I got you.
Announcement time.
I guess I don't have you guys here. Hold on.
All right, you just open your mouth and then Kay will talk.
Hold on. I got it. I can just add
I did a
existing
browser
here.
source.
Alright. You'll be up front. And
Okay.
hold on. We gotta include everybody here. Okay.
Can you like turn us around so we're looking at you?
Can you send me a picture of your back?
Just delete the face, bro. It's good.
But Professor, we already sent you pictures of our bags.
Oh.
Alright, what's my
Whoa, man,
announcements?
did you
Okay,
really have to-
so-
oh, yeah.
Thanks for joining in on the stream. This is Professor VDW. Some exciting projects coming up. You know, we're actually going to be touring campus, and we are going to be interviewing the students in a game I like called Smash or Pass.
Do you even know what state the university is in?
University.
The professor, yeah, the university. Come on, the professor has in his studies
I'll give you a hint.
canonically gone quantum. So he exists in all universities.
I like that. I like that lore. I'm gonna add that to my lore.
There you go.
that's how I'm a
Your lore.
professor of everything. I'm like, because I'm a quantum professor. I got you.
That's why he
like it.
always. That's why he insists that you keep your eyes open when you're in his basement. Don't.
If you close your fucking eyes, I will leave, and I don't know where I'll end up. Please.
Please, God, don't blink or turn around while you're down there. Hey, where'd he go?
So, not only that, there's probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna be participating in another tournament this weekend, but rather than Guilty Gear, I'm actually gonna sign up for Ultra de Chianta, whatever the fuck that
2?
game is called.
Yeah.
2. Fighting. Been practicing all month. And I think I could really do it. The dog, I think I could fuck everyone up as a dog. Besides that,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
make sure to do your homework. Make sure you know your finals are coming up. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. To
You
the
forgot my number one. You forgot my goodbye, my classic iconic thing I do at the end of every stream.
That's where the other compatriot comes in.
Mm-hmm.
WOB.
Is this a part where you go like, see you later, hugs and kisses, mwah? Was it that one?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Yep. There it is. Yep. Perfect. That was a perfect ending. Except none of those were true. Okay.